caught up. What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday night. Basically, I'm just farming support decks for the night, pretty much. There's about a week left in Great Rift season, so I kind of want to, you know, iron out my support decks before I make like a push for like Diamond or Master for the most part. So that's kind of what it is. It's just a yap session while we farm for the night. So, other update that we just got, by the way, recently. So I just got Luke actually the other day. So that's a pretty big deal. So now the only character we're missing in the roster is Orlea. So hopefully we'll get to a point, probably by like season 2, where I hope I have every character and we'll be able to kind of like dig deep into good compositions and stuff later on, figure stuff out. I need to actually also promote Hugo, because I think Hugo is a character I need to kind of revisit, do a little bit more with. I don't have the XP for Amir. I need to get her to 60 also, give or take. All right, let's see where we're at. Go through like dailies and things like that. We don't care about happiness, so we can just get rid of that. It's the same either way, so I might as well just go here. Why can I not choose Commander Lorena on Headhunt? Because you just can't. This is the part where you hit me with the American Psycho. Why not, you stupid bastard? Oh, sick. We got more prism lenses. Is she that broken? No. Oh, yeah, what's going on? All right. Yeah, so let's try and just rip this and see if we get another shiny for Yuki. Probably not. My last multi had 2, so I don't really expect to get any in here, but it would be a nice change of pace. Okay, Selena. That's good. Any character foil is good with me. Oh man, that means that the next one is guaranteed to be a foil. All right. This one's guaranteed to be a foil. Hit me with it. See? All right, got an Owen foil. Still gonna keep going on the singles because there's not really a reason not to go on the singles. All right, sooner we get the character we want, the foil we want, the more, you know, the more easily we can just move to the next thing that we're looking for. Damn, dude. Have to wait till January to kind of trade in on those. Worth getting the Owen foil is worth, I guess. We take the Wind Slash. That's actually pretty cool looking. It's not that bad. All right, and now for character that I have kind of neglected, we just take the Sniper's Domain, right? Okay, that's not a bad animation. Almost done. I do owe you guys another Chaos commentary recent, like, you know, coming up soon. And I wanted to do it with Selena at some point because so many people wanted me to do a Chaos commentary with her. I've just been kind of sidetracked with a lot of stuff. Yo. Thank you, 2K. Yo, what's good, homie? How you been? Yeah, dude, it was stressing me out, that whole situation last night, man, because like I talked to a lot of different people last night in like DMs and in voice chats, and a lot of people were not happy with the state of my server because a lot of people were acting misbehaving. So, you know, we kind of cracked down on it. Hello, Cassius Haver, where am I? I'm sorry. Dude, we're just hitting foils tonight, bro. What's going on, Rising? How you been? Surely this is just a Yuki foil. We just hit, right? See, Rydell, just like I said. How can I get into gooning professionally like you? Is likely spammer on the list? See, the thing is, Anyo knows where the line is. Like, see, the thing about ATK and Anyo and like Hufer is they know where the line is and they don't ever cross it, right? The problem that I was having is that people were basically making explicit remarks in a voice chat with people that they don't know. So like, it's kind of like having like it's kind of like randomly like talking about doing the deed or just like random hookups you have at work with your boss just standing in the room. It's like, there's no way you would ever actually do that, right? Like, there's no way that we just like are so oblivious to social norms that that's the case, right? It's pretty bad. Any recommendations for the second BP partner if you took support one already for Nyx? My plan is to get Nyx again. Like, I'm being real. My plan is to get Nyx again. So that way I can run double Nyx for, like, if I have to play, like, Mika, Cassius, Tressa as a team, I could just run double Nyx. That's my plan. Is that the best plan? I'm not sure, but it's my current plan, honestly, right now. Yo, what's going on, Yabai? Yeah, so let me go look at the, let's go look at the battle pass characters again, right? So here are your choices for BP. Last thought, like, Nyx is still clearly the best option. If you have Nyx and you don't want to take a second Nyx, I think Sarathea is probably your next best option. Right? Like, I'll be real with you. Now that you say this, like, even I might grab Sarathea here. Because the thing is, like, this partner here, right? This partner is so damn underwhelming. Like, this character is just so, it's crazy how, like, underwhelming she is. Yeah. If you ever miss anything, if I'm talking over ads, a VOD of every stream I do is always available on my YouTube, !YT. Until January. Yeah, but by then, there'll be another battle pass. Yeah. I'm hoping that they played about because the Kiara is so bad, right? Like this partner was a way better investment than Kiara. I regret getting this so badly. I have zero regrets with Erica so far. Erica has been great for me. Right? I've really enjoyed this partner. Double Nyx for Basin, double Nyx for Great Rift. Like, double Nyx just feels like it's the best option. Like, I'm not sitting here number crunching it, right? I know there are people who are like theory crafters who number crunch everything, like mathematicians. I have just started to dip my toes into mathing a lot of stuff for this game. A lot of my like theory crafting comes from my card game background and just kind of, you know, understanding the interactions between things and kind of extrapolating from there. My thought is that having two Nyx is the most valuable thing you could get from the battle pass, having a second one, because she's clearly the best thing on there. But if you wanted to like diversify, my gut feeling is that Sarathea is the next best option, right? I thought Antea would be good for Tressa, like heavy Tressa users, but I've been told Antea is really lackluster on Tressa, and that it was absolutely not worth using your battle pass on it. But like, I really don't know what else you would take besides Nyx or Sarathea, right? Like maybe Salia? Like, that's the only thing I could think of, like maybe Salia, because like, having Erica now, I would rather have Erica than Iceland because 4 is massive for a shield. Right? And I think Priscilla's not great. So, what memory fragments do I use on Ray and Tressa? Tressa currently, she shares a 2 slot with my Renella. I pass them back and forth because I never play the same thing. But I play 2 Executioner's Tool, 2 Curse Corpse, and then 2 Blackwing. Is what I play on her. And then Ray, I just slap some random Conqueror's Aspect and Healer's Journey stuff on her. That's it. The best DPS weapon in the game is the Mythic Gun. Yep. Yeah, 3-star partners give them most, like, they're like stat sticks. They just don't have good utility. Like I said, this character has surprised me, though. Like, this right here, Crackdown Beam Bombardment, has been, like, a really, really good active. Oh. Yo, SG. What happened? Where'd game go? Hello? Why did my game just crash? Oh. Yo, it's going. Yeah, like, I'm just sitting here minding my business and it was like, oh, yo, your game's dead. Like, what happened? It logged me out of Stove. Like, what? I can't even just relaunch the client. Hello? Must have been playing until there's 12 minutes? Damn, dude. What happened? Like, I just got booted. Erica cracked Stove with her thighs. Oh, man. That's a sus comment. So... that's really weird. All right, we're back. But yeah, like, as I was saying, this has been really good for me. Like, it regularly does like 800 damage to everything for 2 ego points, and it gets me 2 counter stacks. So like, I could start a fight with this, build up my ego points, and then end it with Magna's ultimate, and it feels really good. Right. Could you show your desk of Magna later on? Got her ET but not using her much. Do you want to see are you talking about, I assume, deck? Stats look like this. Would you recommend farming XP to 60 characters? All right, so my philosophy on how I level characters in this game is based off of something a friend of mine, Coven, taught me for Epic 7, which is if you play the character all the time, if you find that you are reaching for them and you use them like literally all the time, then they probably should just be maxed out. You should just max everything on the character, because it's very clear that the way that you enjoy playing the game, that is the character. Like it doesn't, like, if you play like Kairon, right? Like once in a blue moon, right? Yes, he's a damage dealer. Yes, he is better to invest your resources in. But if you play him like maybe once a week, but you play literally Nia every single run all the damn time, then your investment in Nia is worth more. Because you'll make more use out of the level 60 and the potential upgrades on Nia than a Kairon you play once in a blue moon. That's why my Magna is like fully decked out, because I find myself playing Magna all the time, right? Does Magna need crit rate? No. I just do it because I want Punch Girl to do big numbers. She feels a lot worse if you don't build crit chance on her. But like if you just go like hard focus, just straight up tank, right? Then you don't have to worry about it that much. Let me show you this, see. Right. Maybe not so much this one, but like, you know, you could just like focus, the certain decks could just be all defense if you want to. Like this one, for example. This was a conversion Sacred Strike, but like I have a couple of them where it's like we have a bunch of frost charges. Try to see. I had one the other day that was like a bunch of frost charges. This is a meme build. We don't talk about this one. Jeez, where the hell was the one that had the triple frost charge from the other day? Did it not save? Did I not like? All right. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to do with the character. The character basically boils down to, for the most part, a lot of frost charges and taking advantage of Storm of Bitter Cold for free, Ice Fragment for free with Parallel Nexus. That's like largely what it comes down to. Like this one's like an okay basic. It's 0 points, but whatever. Yeah. I haven't really built like a super optimal Magna deck. I actually have built like very few optimal decks. Like it's actually one of my big weaknesses right now is that I need to build better decks. Can you show Raw Magna? I would love to use her too. Yeah, I can play Magna. I'm gonna play Magna for most of the night. Yeah, you can ask questions about Ray. Just feel free to ask questions. If I don't get to it, just at me or just ask again. All right. That's an 11. Do not do that. Yeah, I still need a Mika deck. Just throw this here. I don't feel like moving Nyx off of Ray right now. Do you think the forbidden card that activates 2 random cards goes well with it? You have to build around that card. If you build around it with Magna, it can be very good. But if you don't build around it, then it's like, you can't just slap it in a build. Like you have to like have like a, you basically need that build, the 2 cost Ice Fragment, and then you need like Bitter Cold, like Storm of Bitter Cold. If you have all of that, you know, and like Glacial, like a couple of Glacial Fists, then it's probably pretty good. But like if you're not gonna do that, it's like whatever. Like what are we doing here? Who did I use my slate on? I still have my slate. I'm specifically saving my slate for a true limited character. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Does that answer your question, Steven? Should I build Ray with crit chance at all or just full bulk? That's based on... I prefer going crit chance because the character gets the same amount of health on most of her primary healing stuff, no matter what your bulk is, so you might as well just get damage. No partner. Oh. Whatever. I was like, it gave me like a no partner warning, and then I read it, I was like, oh, it just told me I'm under level. What the hell? Which units, I don't understand the question. Which units can throw cards with? There we got the actual good setup. We take this, we take this. All right, so you're gonna probably see me do a lot of refreshes in Lab 0 tonight. Just because that's kind of how it goes. That is currently the status up. No. All right, I'm just taking this one. That goes here. That's one of Magna's best. And then Yuki goes here. Just for the base attack. Saving slate for Tenebria. What? Alright, well. If there's like such a thing as like leaks or data mines or anything, I don't want to know about it. The last thing I need is SG getting on my ass because like I'm supposed to be an official CC. So I don't want to know about that kind of stuff. It is based on damage, I think, Levatine. But it's not like, it's not really that much. Like you build, it's like an extra 10 HP if you go like all in on damage. Ah, yes, my least favorite Yuki card. If I had to pick a least favorite card, it's either Trickery Strike or just her basic 2 cost. I hate them. Storm? Okay, that's actually good. Alright. Riskiest skill usage of the day. Whirlpool. Alright. Miss me with that shit. Whirlpool is so bad. That card is so terrible. Which one of these is better? Let me look real fast. Alright. First one's really good. There's one version of Ballad that would be better here. No Epiphany Flower sucks. This. I'll take the second one all day. I'll take the second one all day. Pretty simple reason why. All right, so the longer the fight goes on, the better the ballads get. So the ballads gain value the longer the encounter, whereas this isn't as good in a longer encounter. Like the other one, the second one will do more. It has a better flower on this one. Flower is pretty big for setting up early. And then also you have the box. The box is like ginormous, man. Like the difference between this, like this is good, right? Body piece, very good, right? But I want the box. They have the same weapon, so it's a push. So like this is a way better body piece with like a decent ring, but this ring is like, I feel like this ring is just god, especially if you can generate a critical mass of bullets. That's just my opinion. I think I can get there. Who would be best between Orlea and Calipe for my 300 standard pull selector? I don't like Calipe. I'm like a Calipe hater. I don't really like the character at all. So I probably wouldn't pick that. I also think Orlea is just one of the better characters in the game. Just take the ice wall. And here's where I draw no attacks. Ready? Watch this shit. Yo, we're gonna get the whirlpool kill. Let's go. Nah, dude, whirlpool is bad because the thing is you have to waste unless you get that one whirlpool, it's fine, but most of the time it's gonna just be a dead card. So I'd rather just get rid of it ASAP. Just let him take the damage from the counters here. Are you serious right now? Should have started with that, but it's fine. Yeah, if you're unsure, you could hold it. Yeah. Like, one thing is, if you're between, like, two characters, like, if you're trying to decide between Orlea and Calipe, but you don't have the whole roster, I would just wait, right? Like, one of the things you can absolutely do is just sit there until you have only one character you're missing, and then use the selector on that character. That's a huge, huge deal. Like, jeez Louise, man. For a run that's mostly... I honestly should not have used that many hourglasses for something that's going to get reset. I have no idea, you. No problem. Oh boy, it's Cthulhu. All right. We just have to hold that shit. Wow, very, very cool. Very cool, SG. The all Magna card hand. Counter? Man, these hands are ass, man. No crit, feels bad. Let's go on Buckeyes. So we go this, 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 this. That kills. Okay. I super don't want this. I super don't want this. It's like super not good for what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna take the extract here. One of these days, I'll just get rid of Trickery Strike. Like, I super hate Trickery Strike on this character. Like, if it was up to me, my deck would just be only, like, Freezing Blade, Flash Slashes, and Iceberg Cleaves. Alright. What is the best team for Kairon in my opinion? Kairon, Ray, and then either like or Leia or another like tank. Like Kairon, it's pretty hard to argue with Kairon, Ray, or Leia. That team's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm outside of the like the Tressa comp that we're talking about. Like it could also be Ray Cassius. Like I don't ever think I want. Damn, dude, we were just getting a lot of removal this time. Grab you. Yeet you, yeet you. I want to keep the water barriers. Yeah, I'm not like, I'm not a huge fan of Mika. Like, I don't think Mika's like anyone's optimal outside of Tressa. Okay. I can throw away sample. Mika's pretty nice for Rin decks, I am. I don't know, I don't play a lot of Rin. I am basically world's #1 Mika hater though. I think the character is just not good. most of the time. Like, I feel like you could almost always do better with some other supporter. Alright. Pretty strong. Jajan. Oh, wow. Pretty good setup. Only problem is that we're still in reset territory. All right. We've debunked the purple maps being copy events at this point. We take Eternal Hunter here. I'm not really sure what you mean, OTFC. Child locked in a room, huh? I'll take the stress. Feels bad though, man. All right. Let me hear that magical ring on the next room, please. That feels bad. Holy shit, bro. That is so bad. Not getting a divine here is really bad. This is probably going to end up being a reset. Any guesses? I think Serenial is either a controller or a Vanguard. My money's on Vanguard. Ah, yes, the Mika special, my favorite. When your hand just doesn't get to do anything. I don't think I've heard this theory before. Holy shit, dude. Talk about bad hands. Like, I know I've removed most of the stuff. Honestly, I probably should just use a Yuki card. Wow, we really are out here unable to use the flash slash. That feels so terrible. Freezing blade. Mine crits. You get the SG Punisher if you leave after finishing the second boss all the way to the secret. I don't think you get punished for leaving. Can I get like a Divine Epiphany? That would be awesome. Thanks. This is so bad. Yeah, that's not an exploit what you're talking about. You can just leave at any time. They can't stop you for like leaving. Yeah, if I don't hit a Divine Epiphany here though, we're basically it's a reset angle. Like weapon doesn't even really matter. Yeah, this is probably a reset angle. It's going to depend on how things turn out this fight. Very likely, like 90% chance I think we're resetting here. We're definitely. Might as well get some damage out of it. Alright. Alright. Cool Mika turn. Very awesome. Yeah, the difficulty does. Might be able to force a regen, considering it's an off turn. If I crit. We don't. Okay. Alright. Man. What a fun time, man. I've been neglecting CCM for more amends for 2 months. How is Cheezer? She's okay. I think she's okay. Like, good character, but not like great character. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we do this, get the damage. Am I 10 counter? I am 10 countered. Yeah, there's no reason not to fire this. More Ufino funds. 1, 2, 3. Lack of crit. Alright, show me copy. Yeah, you know, just extract. I'm just gonna go until we hit whatever the epiphanies are for these things, because like I'm basically just looking for a divine epiphany at this point. If I can get a divine epiphany, draw one, and it's not on the exhaust, I'll keep going. I don't need action points, I'll just take basic hits. So just my one card is like slightly better. Holy shit though, man, they really are just not giving me anything good here. Yeah, there's way too many void DPS, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Oh, we didn't hit the end turn. Deluge. I legit only have Rin, Kara, and Cheezer and Renault for 5-star DPS. Yeah, there are too many void DPS. Yeah, they're probably not gonna release any more void anytime soon. Nope, nope. Yup. Okay, well I guess that's the one we're playing. None of those are particularly great. I mean, if I was going for like a single target build, sure, but yeah, this is like pretty miserable first run. Like, it's not the worst RNG in the world, but like it's not good either. Alright, throw this up because that'll give me free damage here. We need more agony? No, we do not. All right. We block it and then Magna counter for FTW, right? All right, these all kind of suck right now. So it all comes down to if I can get a Divine Epiphany on the other water. If I can't get a Divine Epiphany on the other water, we just bail. At this point, I'm just half tempted to just finish it, just for the sake of finishing it. But like, this has not been a great run. There's no reason to remove anything. My deck is like pretty bare bones at this point. I could technically remove Frost Shield here. I actually will remove Frost Shield. Don't want to rally. This would be interesting, actually. 100 on Magna. So yeah, it's not really worth it right now to go for this, but this is like really good. Potentially. So I could, if I got 2 of these, it might be worth it. Nah, I'm just gonna let it rock. We'll just keep going. I'm doing the thing you shouldn't do, which is I'm going for the tunnel. Okay, this is a potential thing here. Alright. Alright, surely it's on the other water. Nope. That's actually not a bad flash slash it in the slightest. I think this is going to end up like, the thing is, this isn't even like a Yuki build. Like, I can't do anything with it because I don't have a good prepare to subdue. So like, what's the point? Yo, what's going on, Ethereal Griff? How are you? Why not go to the tunnel? Because it makes you skip a bunch of steps, so I could potentially be missing out on a potential duplicate. That's why. Okay. Okay, we take the upgrade. This is whatever. All right. All right, so this was not a great tunnel either. Okay, tactical. Alright, and then 1, 2. Yo, what's going on, hamster? How are you? Damage. No crit. Feels terrible, man. I mean, we're basically full on points. Just use it. No damage because of the ID card. Freezing Blade. This. Alright, here we go. Here's where I lose the run. Ready? Here's where we lose the run. Ready? Okay, it is a Divine Epiphany. Draw 1. Alright, well, run's done. I'll finish it out because I'm already near the end, but holy shit, this run's bad. Yep. So basically dead run for the most part. I'm just gonna try to eat the last two cards out of two basics out of Mika's deck, and then just pray that that's at least a usable deck at some point. Very big heal, yeah, but I don't need heal. I'm not here for heal. Two? No, no. Okay, these both suck. All right, we take that. Man, this is not a good run. Holy. Talk about bad. I think we're just playing for the 1,000 gold achievement again. Dude, it's so sad because like we have like a lot of good elements, but nothing like amazing. I mean, you just take it, but man, talk about like not great. I eat both of the basics. So yeah, there's no reason for me to do anything with Mika's deck at all. So I'm not even going to take this because like Magda can't take it. Yuki's the only one that could take it. And the only thing I would want is confiscation. And like, I don't have any cards that we can use with confiscation. So it's like, whatever, who cares, you know? I want this because I need the card remove. Yeah, I need the card remove here. We just go down. Put this here just because it's free damage. Yeah, no, I usually don't ever play Mika. And I'm gonna crash out. Fun times. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, and nothing with it? Wow. What a time. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Like, all these cards are irrelevant. Draw one. Oh, cool. So this is just like the AP build. Look at all this great AP that I have that doesn't do anything right now. Sure, why not? Here. $420. Ideal crit stats 60 plus if you can get it. All right, go here. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of stuff to do here. So it's this. So this. All right. Magda, can you wake up, please? And look at all this AP that we have. Whatever, we just punch it. My mind's so annoyed that it's so hard. Yeah, well, I was gonna say it is what it is. Okay, the 3. It's never the 3. Holy dude. They really just said, like, you know what? You have like the worst options here. Holy shit, dude. They really gave me like no good options on Magna this round, did they? Like all of my epiphanies except for my my one upgrade have been terrible. Like aside from my my frost charge, every single epiphany has been dog shit. Ow, like are we just, we're just like hell bent on having like the worst run ever. Could have healed the full. Should have, honestly. Take the shield. Could have started that earlier, but it's fine. And then that kills, right? That didn't kill? Are you serious? No way that didn't kill. Like, what the actual F? Oh, the little grenade proc. Pretty funny. Just channel all your bad luck into this run so the other ones are great. That's what I'm hoping for at this point. See if I can find a better body piece. Alright, we fight the Tristan. Hello, Mr. Sue. Who are you building a deck for? Mika at the moment. It's like I have an okay one, but it's not what I want. It's better than what I have, but it's not what I want. Should have started with that. Well, fuck me, I guess. Very cool hand. Should have done that first. Could have had a shield. Yeah, I played my whole hand in the wrong order, but it's fine. Yo, what's going on? Alright. Storm of Bitter Cold. Yep. Coming in at the very end of the run when it doesn't even matter. Freezing Blade. I don't even have a shield, so this is gonna do like no damage. Counters. 1, 2, 3. Give me my cards back. Wow, what an asshole. Now can I have my cards back? Oh no, it's void stacks, right? Oh well. Punch the dog. Too many void stacks. Alright, hold these 4 punches. Oh, it's only 2. Dude, this guy sucks. He's like stealing my vibe, bro. Like, I want to be able to do attacks, and he's like, no, we steal those where I'm from. 5 AP, nothing to do with it. Bro, 8. Bro, stop. Tristan, stop eating my attacks, homie. I don't have anything left. You just like stole all my attacks. Wow, right at the end, bro. That's crazy. I mean, the only thing you can do here is just copy a prepare to subdue. But like, that's not like a good, you know, here. We'll put this here because that's the only good thing we can take. Yes. Actually, yes, I'll take the whole thing. Okay. That run kind of sucked. What brought me to this team using Yuki and Magda? Fun. That's it. I just like using them. Magda kind of works everywhere. Wolf always eats your subdue, yeah. Alright, so like this is like an actual good deck. Right? I don't think anyone's gonna sit here and tell me this is a bad deck. It's just that like it's not the deck I wanted. Like it's basically 3 sources of water, a shield, and a deluge with a forbidden eternal hunger for combo purposes with like Nia and stuff. Like it's a good deck. It's just not what I want. This deck is like kind of mid. And then this deck is like atrocious. Like I literally, I just want you to know, like I built a Magna deck with no shields. I built a Magna deck with 0 shields. I'm E6 on Rai. Yo, dude, look at this is like actually I'm gonna keep this. You know why I'm gonna keep this, chat? I was gonna eat it, but you know why I'm gonna keep this? This is a 1-card deck. This is actually a 1-card deck. It's actually a 1-card deck because it literally only has Glacial Iron Fist. It has nothing else in it. It's pretty funny, right? Because like it's just 4 upgrades, which I have the grenade. It's pretty funny deck. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny deck. I don't think it's good, but it's a pretty funny meme. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What do you guys want to see me play for damage? It's still Mika. We're running it back for Mika, but do you have preference in what you guys want to watch? I don't know if people want to just see me run it back with the same team. If they want to see me play something different. Make sure my memory fragments. Yeah, Maribel has my other. Chizuru? Sure. Alright. I'll do Renoa next. Do you have a Yuki single target build yet? No. Honestly, I don't know if she needs it necessarily, but... So basically, I'm just scouting for a remove 2 to start with. If you ever see me do that, that's why. Like, if I ever just, like, go jump out immediately, you know why. Starting with Tsukuyomi is really good here. It's like the one card I usually want to start with, that or Oni Hunt. Where are you? Fuck, it's top. It's never like in a great spot. Okay. Yes, it is. I like that one a lot, Gra. Should have used that first. Whatever. All right, go down here. I haven't seen anyone use Amir in ages. Stick with me. I play all of the random knights, vanguards, whatever you want to call them in this game. I play every single tank except for Calipe. I play every tank except the one that everyone plays. Do you recommend building barrel? I actually think barrel's really good. I honestly need to build my barrel. I need to build my barrel. Oni hunt, Oni hunt, Oni hunt, Oni hunt. Damn. You best believe we are going to yeet that bound at dusk in a sec. Is she viable? I mean, everything in the game is viable, but like for like Great Rift, she's pretty terrible. Okay. That's what Amir does. Like anytime somebody says to me like 1k shield, like they're like, wait, what? Like 1k shield? It's like, okay, yeah, but that's like what Amir does. She does like a couple of little shields and then makes one big massive shield. Like people are always like, she can't block. I'm like, do you know her skill? Like literally. Like it goes kind of crazy. Or Cook guys, no players left on career. Wait, really? What happened? Are you talking about the like what we did with the TOS violators earlier. How they suggest blue pot? If you're, there's a specific deck I'm chasing. Like I know what I know what I'm looking for. So there's other decks that are definitely really good, but I'm looking for something specifically for Great Rift. Right now we're doing Mika and then we're gonna move on to, dude, the Mika classic, bro. Let me tell you. Holy shit, dude. This is like, it's so aggravating every time you get this. Just double checking. I do have Tsukui on me. Based, let's go. All right. I think we're supposed to hold this. We just take the metal. Take the damage. Just take the metal. A lot of metal. Not a lot of ways to spend it right now. Got the wrong half of her deck. Alright, I have to use this. Why don't I put your Nyx? I could. I definitely could. I probably should put it on her. I was just doing it because I just didn't feel like taking it off Ray. I get tired of moving my Nyx around. I have so much metal and nothing to spend it on. It's so annoying. Holy shit, bro. Can I have like Pierce, please? Or like an Epiphany on my Hurricane? Thank you. Holy shit. Skill? I'm gonna take this one. Just because we're on an AP team. Show me Pierce. Damage is not worth it. Celestial is not worth it. These all kind of suck, so we're taking the left one. Oh, it's Gluttony. Cool. That's kind of bad. That's very bad for me. I think that next run we're gonna probably move the Nyx over if we don't get the build with Mika. And there went our damage. Yo, what's going on? Awesome. How you been, homie? I'm sitting here. I'm suffering right now. Suffering through farming support decks because it's the thing I put off the longest. So now I'm just like, cool, I don't have good support decks. We need to make them. All right. Show me 5x value. Nope, Pierce. Nope, Iron Skin. Sure, I'll spend the metal. I was hoping that would be Pierce. It being Skin is like, ugh. Whirlpool, just to mess with me. Okay, Deluge. Only 1x feels terrible here. Yeah, I've never fought the same elite in one run. Yeah, I see that my hand is full. It's just gonna keep clogging my hand, which is really bad. So all I can do is just this until I draw like a better hand. This is like so bad. Yeah, this is where I wish I had Nyx. Now I'm gonna go to 5 cards in hand with a bunch of these. Yeah, I have all these like other cards that are just not doing anything here, so. I just have no choice. I have to just burn it. Just to get this shit out of here. Because the mutant sample's really messy. I should have actually burned that also. Itsuku. Kill you. That's less shit I have to deal with. Attack here. Get these out of here. Heal. Moon Slash. Whatever. Crash out. Nope, no crash out. Not having Pierce is killing me right now. Like, holy shit, man. Okay. Pierce. Thank you. Like, I say, it's like actually actively killing me to not have like the most important tool right off the bat. I still think it's Nyx. All right, so she crashes out here. So I don't have to deal with the rest of this stuff. Just take only the one hit. Yeah, Renault is really good. She's who I normally take. Need a better hurricane here. Okay. Take the portrait. Yeah, I don't have E6 on Mika. Take the credits. All right. Let me hear the cool sound when I go to the next stage. Thank you. Be cool. Nope. Feels bad. And talk about shit. Alright, at least I can get Oni Hunt here. Alright. Pretty shit start right now. This one I'm probably, if I don't get like an insane epiphany on one of these characters, by the time I finish the boss, I'm just gonna bounce out. Okay, this goes here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that upgrade me? Not to where I want to be. So I'll just take the heal. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Krim. I feel like having a Nyx for one for each half of dual-sided content is just really strong. Okay, 1, 2. And then we do this. Alright, and then I'll just Iron Skin and take nothing here. Dead turn. Alright, what am I drawing? Okay, he reshuffled, so... Okay. Already has a extra hit. So that's 3x. No, I'm taking just the nuke. Just take no damage here. Yeah, I wish Curse Flames could stack also. Okay. Put that here. Yeah, this is pretty shit tunnel also. Again, we're just at the mercy of, do I get something cool before the boss? Because if not, I'm just restarting. I'm not gonna run the whole run like from a mediocre starting point. It's just super not worth it. Take this. It doesn't really matter that much because I don't really think we're going to be staying with this run. I'm not super concerned what weapon I take. Just something to make my life easier for this fight. Alright. Yeah, just Pierce.
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。切らねば壊滅させます。
At least I got the upgrade on the Shadow of the Moon, but this doesn't do any damage because of the curse card. Alright, damage. Nothing too crazy here. No crits, jeez. Alright, I think we're supposed to just hold this barrier. It's not worth spending my only stack of metal for it. And we are kind of fumbling right now. Doesn't matter anyway, we weren't going to do any damage. Crash out here. So then if the discard fate discards your escape card from code, you don't get it back every turn. Yup. That is correct. This curse card is fucking with me. Fucking with me big time, bro. It's kind of annoying. Yo, homie is doing like infinite damage to me. Yeah, no, we're just holding this. We might just be dead if we don't get Chizuru back in a second. Because that is a fuck ton of damage and we are not doing a very good job of. Are we dead? I actually can't tell. You just start dealing damage to him. Okay, so that's gonna force him to have to regenerate this turn. Alright, so can I have attacks this turn? Thanks. Not really what I had in mind, but sure. I think I just have to use it, right? No, we can just do this instead. We can just do that. Yo, what's going on, Chioko? Casual 1400 block. I mean, that's how the character works, man. That's still not enough. I mean, I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, we're not doing super great right now. We're just not drawing a frequency of attacks because of a Mirror Mika. This seems actually kind of a non-bow when you think about it. So we do that. We do this. This does no damage. Okay, then this does no damage. Alright. So basically, like, we're probably dead this run because I just can't get his hunger stacks down because we are just not drawing what I need. Very, very cool. My favorite. Yeah, the portrait is like fucking me big time right now. All right, we're dead. All right, so we're not running this team back, that's for sure. Oh, cool. You didn't even let me like finish it with dignity. All right. All right, you can just escape here. The dignity is dying. All right. So yeah, well, what we learned is we don't play Cheese or Amir together. That's my first time playing them together. And it's very, very, very apparent that they are actually like terrible together. Like Amir Renoa works pretty well. I'm gonna be real, I'm just eat them. I'm gonna just eat this. I'm just delete the memories. I don't care. Like it's not like I'm keeping that. All right, let's try this again. This time with different damage dealer. All right, this is Renoa. And this time play it with Nyx. I don't like moving Nyx around, but like, holy shit, bro. Yeah, I think that this like just solidifies. I want a second Nyx if for no other reason than to be lazy. But the friendship, no. I don't. I'll take the remove one. I think the remove one is like plenty fine here. It's not the best, but like whatever. Judgment's fine. Not gonna have that many draws unless I get like an epiphany for something. Oh, actually, for once we actually have like a relatively early tunnel. Like, when I say relatively, not whirlpool. What a time to be alive, man. Two Nyx, then three Nyx? Yeah, exactly. Classic Mika moment, bro. Actually, I'm gonna take the credits, actually. Can you do a 4-star guy? Yeah, I'm debating doing Ray before Christmas. I'm strongly debating doing Ray before Christmas. We'll see how it is. My plan is to get at least a 4-star guy done and Serenial done before the end of the year. That is my goal. Will I hit it? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z and some such. Who do we shoot? Okay. Blocked my water barrier. Damn, bro. Dude hates me. All right, I'm gonna bank that this is Pierce. Man, this event sucks. Why couldn't it be like the convert? Dude, this dungeon, like, straight up has like the most random events, because it's like either you get like insane value or you get like absolutely nothing. There's no in between in Lab Zero, I swear. There's like no just like all right events. Like there's just rage-inducingly bad events and then just ones that are like actually good. Sir Kowalski. That's a good name. Yes, it is. Hurricane. Iron skin. Hurricane. He's not attacking, so we just should have been rapier, whatever. I just kill here off of Ranella. Who cares? Last ditch. Nope. Valid. Seeing some of the crazy riff runs convinces me I'm not playing the same game. I mean, that's what happens when you sweat it, right? Kill you. One tap you. Nope, didn't crit. Okay, well, feels bad. Could have killed. No valid cards available. Should have just nixed from the start. Whatever. Go ahead, do your worst. I was trying to put together a trusted deck yesterday and I don't have the god luck to get 3 copies of her dagger on heal card. Yup. Welcome to my suffering from last week. Okay, and then we'll just let the bullet. Dude, what is with my crit rate today? It's a lot of luck, but also a lot of god. Yup. Okay, well, at least I have a weapon now, so, like, should be a little bit easier. Okay, that's good. We like that. You get a convert. Actually, give the convert to Amir. I think here. Because, like, I'm in a... No, actually, what am I talking about? Get rid of Whirlpool, bro. This card is so bad. Every time I get Whirlpool, I'm like, get rid of this card, dude. It's so terrible. Like, it should straight up be for what it does. It should not only heal, it should draw a card. Like, holy, it's so bad. Oh, okay. Oh, this hand is dog shit. Yeah, you need to level up your chaos, man. That's like the big thing. Yeah, I agree, Honda. Wasn't getting there with my Yuki team, so I started using Tressa, Mika, Cassius, and suddenly the stages started flying. I mean, Yuki, I think it's just a high investment character. Like, once you have investment on Yuki, I don't really think it's that crazy. Let's take that. Should have done this first. No, I super don't want that card. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Let's just throw it on her for that. Let's just throw it on her for the hell of it, right? Yeah, none of this matters. Like, just throw it here. This card's bad too. Holy man, we are striking out pretty hard here. All right, surely tunnel saves us. Yes, you can. Which makes which actually worse. Like I shouldn't take it for the purpose of making my life easier. All right, let me hear gold event. Nope. Okay, it's child locked in a room again. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, I'll be real with you. If it's not here on this next room, I'm 100% just quitting out. Researcher's Agony. Do I get at least to choose an Epiphany card? Probably not. Okay. Show it to me at least for a card I actually want. Let me see. What do we got? All right, so can you explain attunement like I'm a 5-year-old? The basically, are you talking about? I'm just gonna pass on Amir for right now. Play Maribel instead. All right, so all right, so attunement says that when this card is drawn, it activates this effect. So for Eternal Hunger, every time you draw this card, you draw a card and gain an AP. So if this card is like ever drawn for any reason, then you just get another card in AP. So effectively it's free in your deck because you'll draw 5 cards at the start of your turn. When you draw Eternal Hunger, it'll draw an extra card, giving you a 6 card, and you'll get 1 AP and it just sits in your hand. So at base, this card is just Mika's 0 cost 1 AP card. But the thing is, it's whenever you draw it. So if you go and play for Eternal Hunger, right, on Nia, right? So you read Adagio, you draw one, and then you discard one, move the discarded card to the top of the draw pile. So if you go Adagio, draw a card, and then put the Forbidden Hunger on top of your deck, right? And then you activate like Nia's Curiosity to look at the top 3, and you put the card back in your hand, you'll draw an extra card and then gain an AP. And then you could Adagio and put it on top of your deck, and then play another draw, and then draw it again. And so like, it's this engine card, basically. Attunement, cards with attunement, you want to find ways to keep putting them on top of your deck. Well, at least that card's particular, you want to put it on top of your deck. But basically attunement is like, kind of like inspiration, right? So that's basically what you're trying to do. All right, I'm gonna give Mika one more try before I switch over to Ray, because I'm like tired of this. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! SL interaction. It's a good way to put it. Yeah. Show me Judgment or Flower. There's Judgment. All right. Tunnel's bottom again. It's better to go middle and then snake here. Okay. Okay. I want a character that needs like Exodia to ult. No, that'll never happen. That sounds terrible. Ugh. Terrible, terrible event. This event is like so bad. Yeah. And there's Ballad. Wolves Dome is cool. Alright, that's a good event. Convert. Okay, last one. You know what? There's no reason to save the hourglasses. Like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. They just come back tomorrow. Dude. Hello? Like, what is this? Like, what is that? Like, come the hell on, dude. It's so bad. I'm just gonna get rid of Shelter Kick, because, like, I have way too many good Renoa decks. If I'm gonna, like, try to build for another deck, it's gonna end up being Maribel. No. Yeah, every time you get the wrong remnant failure, you die on the inside. Yeah. That's kind of how it feels, right? Okay, Alright. Ballad's nice here. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, not Whirlpool. Analysis. Ballad here. Weaken, Agony. That's actually pretty good. Kill you? Wolves Dome. I think I'm supposed to take a different card here. Alright. Blitz here. Divine Epiphany on Blitz. I think I'm supposed to take the left one. I mean, free heal is pretty good. Best flower epiphany for Renoa, it depends on what you're trying to do with the character. In most cases, it's exhaust to get 2 bullets for, it's exhaust, discard all other combatants' cards, make 2 bullets for each. Discard 3 is good. Like, honestly, like, a lot of her cards are very good. Draw 3 could also be very good for the flower. Like, the only ones you never want are, you never want the damage amp. That one's absolutely terrible in my opinion. And you never want, there's another one. Oh my god, I'm like blanking on it. That's like not particularly great either. Gotta go here. Cleaner. I think I'm supposed to just kill him here. Actually, hold on, Epiphany. No, but that means I have more RNG that I have to deal with, so we just kill him.
待機中。エランテの力お見せしますわ。
So we go you.
以下漆黒の中に刻まれる罪解いてくれますか。
And here's where I draw no attacks. Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。私が行きます。待機慈悲なんてないわ。
There we go. I got the exhaust one. I was thinking this card's right. It depends what you're trying to do, right? Like the exhaust one for most scenarios, like for short encounters, the exhaust one blows every other one out of the water. But for longer encounters, the exhaust one sucks. All right. Tunnel time. Can I has good epiphanies this time? Show me good cards. Okay, we got the bad tunnel. All right. So we kill you. Kill you. Upgrade. Alright. There's a flower. This is a wave too, I think. Wait. I think I'm taking the upgrade actually. Just use it once and then never have to think about it again. Because I'm not gonna have, what's his name? Any like kind of modifiers on it. That's probably the best way to go about it. I get a counter here. Don't. That's actually like pretty good. Yeah, free. Yeah. I'm unsure if it's worth it to scoop it up now because the Maribel deck could be potentially very good. Like, the Maribel deck right now is free Wolvesdom, free Resolute Blitz. If I got a Epiphany on Maribel Shelter Mark II, I think we're in like a pretty good spot. Especially if it's AoE cost reduction. I think that would basically mean I would have to stay. And this is why Nyx is OP. And this is why fucking Mika sucks sometimes, dude. What a great time to be alive, bro. Right? Cool. Just give me my ego points, whatever. Alright. Time to kill things. Kill you. Hit you. End turn. Discard instant judgment. Wrong target. Whatever. Holy man. Everybody's getting good epiphanies except the character I want to get good epiphanies. What the fuck is going on? Alright. So surely my options now, I could get the card I want on the Divine Epiphany. I get Echo. I have a 2/3 chance of this being something that actually is good here. If this is Echo, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Okay. I think I am supposed to scoop this up. Yeah, let's go on Sin. I think I'm supposed to scoop this up. I'll look at the neutrals. These all aren't whatever. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just pack this in. I mean, the Maribel start's like not bad, but like I really need support decks more than Maribel's deck right now. Like Maribel deck is not as important to me.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
Welcome to farming in Cal Zero Nightmare. Is there a reason to ever go over the third? Is there a reason to ever get to the third boss in the lab zero for farming? If you're building a deck, not really. It gives you just like another chance at a piece of equipment. So if you're looking for like a purple, that's kind of what you do it for. I did say I would just do only one more for Mika, but I really do need the Mika, and then this is the last one I'm doing for Mika, then I'm pivoting to Ray just to see if my luck's better with her. And I'll go back to playing Yuki. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Tunnel, and if Tunnel doesn't have what I want, I just go. Like, I never thought it would be this difficult to just get a draw 1 Divine Epiphany on Mika, but like, holy shit, dude. Upgrade goes here. Sure. Where's Tunnel this time? Tunnel's bottom. Oh man, you really just have to straight go bottom. There's no downwards ladder. Yeah, I wish, and it's Desire Sensor for sure, I feel like. Could have went up one. That one was like the only branching path I could have changed off of, deviated from. Yeah, whatever. It's a little bit annoying. No second attack card. Shelter strike early. Yup, I know you, but that's what I need to do. That's what I'm looking for. It sucks, but that's what we're looking for. Echo. All right, let's go over here. Dude, how many times do I have to deal with the cleaner today? Yeah, we just fight him. I don't think we're killing this guy. All right. Surely you draw an attack. Surely you draw an attack.
消えなさい
I was like, no, bro, not like this. That's why Nyx remains undefeated. Heavy. Fuck off, man.
待機中慈悲なんてないわ私が行きます行きますはっちょっと危険ですオーバー腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバーいつでも行け消えなさい凄まじい攻撃私が行きます私が
this,
頑張ります
this,
下がってください待機中
analysis, and then let the bird darts bolt to the edge. Is it worth it to E1 Nyx? Get a new dragon girl? Why would you ever feed your Nyx? Why would you not just keep two of them separate? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, you could run dupes. You could absolutely run dupes. If you want to, you can run all three characters on the same partner. Even if, not only can you run all three characters on the same partner, you could do that even if they're not the same class. I have absolutely run 3 Yuris on a team just for the explicit purpose to have a ton of draw power. I think I want the protein on Mika long term, so I'll just eat the ID card. I don't care. Nope, you can. Like, you won't get the passive if you feed if you use a off class partner, but you still have the active skill. So eventually, if you really want to, you could play triple Nyx just to have 3 copies of the active, which is like stupid broken. Holy. All right. Good tunnel for once, not shit tunnel. Thank you. That would be great. I've got nothing but shit tunnel the entire time we've been streaming. I feel like that's an oversight. All right. Ecstasy is super tempting, but I'm going to go for hunger because the whole point of the run is to make a Mika deck. You didn't know that? Yeah, you can 100% do that. I've done that with like Basin and stuff. Holy. All right. Can I get the rare event one fucking time, please? Let me hear the sound. There we go. All right. I was getting a little bit frustrated there. Okay. Hit me with it. Fucking, there we go. All right. We finally got ourselves a real run. After like 2 days, I finally have an actual run. All right. Now we just need to get a copy event. All right. Poison. Honestly. All right. You're gonna see me do some really weird decision making, I think, for the rest of this run. Valid. Analysis. Not Whirlpool. Deluge is fine. Alright. Shoot. Two counters. Alright. Holy, this is a really bad hand. Very, very bad hand. Do 0 damage for fun. Yeah, now we pray basically. All right. Upgrade. I know. Draw. Take the poison. Just so I can go Mark 2 Shelter Strike. Because it's higher base stats. Okay. All right. So we have ourselves a real run now. So let me go look and see what I can get rid of here. Yeah, it's not great odds. Remove event? No, money event. Take the damage, doesn't matter to me. Okay, so we go over here. All right, and now I'm supposed to 1000% eat a one of these cards. I'm supposed to for sure eat something here. It is probably a Maribel card here. I think I'm supposed to just eat Resolute Blitz here. Because Wolf's Dome can proc a unique during the fight, so I think I'm supposed to just eat a Blitz here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just eat a Blitz. If you're wondering why am I getting rid of an actual good card, the answer is just basically I'm trying to get rid of cards in my deck that could possibly be duped. That's the only reason. I mean, I'll take even a dupe 2 on it, or like only just one dupe in the whole run. That would be so broken, but I think that they're going to change the way deck building works in the game. They're pretty acutely aware, I think, of the problems. I'm going to pray it's Flower. These can't do anything here, so... yeah. Yeah, Veronica's like super good for building decks. Honestly, I should be doing Veronica this whole time, but I'm just so tired of playing her. Okay, so we go Wolves Den unique. Did not get it. Okay. Not the skill. The shield is irrelevant, so we take the counter 4. This, and then I think I'm just supposed to just like actually hard shoot. What's busted about Veronica? Because her cards, most of them are unique, they can't be duped, which means if you have Veronica on your team, your odds of getting the specific card you want is significantly higher. We take the morale. Okay. Show me Echo. No Echo. Whatever. Yeah. Your odds of like, if this was Maribel, if this wasn't Maribel and was Veronica, I'd feel a lot better. But because I went with Maribel, I might end up getting punished for it. We'll see if I get punished for it. Alright, so we pitch the judgment for free damage. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. Okay, moment of truth time. It is not there. That feels really bad. I'm actually thinking I'm going to skip here because I don't want to accidentally be able to replicate another one of these cards. Yeah, I'm just going to skip it. Alright, so we basically just play for not tunnel on the second floor. I just play for removal and just not tunnel. It's not GG's. There's still chances to dupe it. I'd take a 2 dupe. I'll be so for real. I'll take a 2 dupe. I'm fine with a 2 dupe. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many events? 1, not the tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these is most likely the copy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is my limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're just gonna go straight. I'm trying to build a deck with at least 2 draw 1 source of waters. It's basically what I'm looking for. Could have actually healed that. Do that. Should have done that in the reverser. I always forget to use the 0 cost card with her first. Take the damage, kill that with the counter. Okay. Our offense is gonna start like popping off pretty hard here. This one's so bad. I hate that you can't skip this. This is like so bad. Black Veil is like the logical thing, but like again, my goal right now is just to start eating cards that I think are gonna end up being a liability. I'm just trying to maximize my chances. Can I show my Reneka or whatever you consider to be the goal when forming a deck for it? Yeah, I can do that after a Spectre. Damage? Ate my echo, you son of a bitch. Crit? Kill? Man, that's annoying. All right, whatever. I don't actually know. I actually don't know which epiphanies grant which effects. Okay, this is these, right? Wave 1. Yeah, I mean, we just take it. Alright, so we have to start sinking down. 1, 2, 3. Versus, if we snake down, we go 1 here, 2, 3. No matter what, it's going to be 1, 2. It's most likely this one. With this one. I like this one a bit better. I like my odds with 2 back-to-backs better. The double red is kind of annoying. Doesn't really matter that much. Go here. Don't want to randomly just die to some stupid elite. Upgrade. All right. This goes here. Shoot you. This. This. Crit. Did not get what we needed. Just block most of this damage. Yeah, I'll be kind of sad if I don't get the dupe event here, because straight up, like, I'll basically like kick myself for not playing Veronica, and then I'll just be forced to play Veronica from here on out, and it's gonna feel really bad. Like, I'm gonna be just like so mad that I went Maribel and not Veronica. Hello? What? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, can we clip that? Like, what the actual fuck was that? That's bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just use it. Pretty sure I can kill him. I didn't even need the bullets. The end of turn trigger killed him. Alright, what do I got? Second method, kind of massive here. All right. I'm just gonna go straight. Right, unless I'm mistaken. 1, 2. Yeah, they're the same. A lot rides on whether or not the next thing is. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to do this. Wrong target. There's so much damage coming my way. Holy fuck. Kill you. Kill you. All right, moment of truth. Hey, this guy, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind because I already know exactly what's gonna happen and it's gonna piss me off. I bet you I get the dude. I bet you anything. I get the guy that's like, he gives you the fate. Like, I'll bet anything, bro. I'll bet anything that that's the dude I get. I can like feel in my bones, bro, that it's this guy. This fucking guy, dude. I was like, I feel it in my bones. He ruins every run. Every fucking run he runs, dude. Every single run. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. So now I just have to rely on the boss team. Actually unbelievable. Why did everybody just start saying that they were going to attack me here? What did I do to you that made you want to attack me? All right. Okay. God hand, please. Thank you. Actually, is a God hand not even messing with you? Yeah, okay. Right? Not enough. Nine. And I have a move that can't do anything. That's great, dude. All right. Dude, I'm gonna cry if I die here. It's very possible we die here. $28 damage. Okay. What is this that we're cooking? Yeah, no, that's a really good deck for Veronica. Alright, I need to kill you right now. Oh, come on. Right. You have to be kidding me. All right. Fucking guy. That emote. I got the gun, and I'm not on the build for the gun. Dude, this run is just like a giant middle finger to me at the very end here, isn't it? Like, this is like 1000% like middle finger. Oh, is this, what do I do? I don't know. Like, I don't get what you're asking me here. With that picture. Maribel. Just get this out of here. Oh yeah, nice flower. Ooh, cool story, bro. Alright. For your Veronica, Selena, Malin comp. I still don't get what you're asking me here. Like, you sent me a picture with like a bunch of foils. Like, I don't really get what you mean by that. Is it like a flex? I don't quite get it. Maybe I'm too dumb to realize what you're asking me. Doesn't matter, I only have 2 left there. Zehi. Alright, kill Tristan, get the dupe, clearly, because the game loves me, surely. You don't own Selena? Oh. Alright, well, I am dumb then. Shelter. Yep. Alright, damage. He ate that. That's really bad for me. Okay, this goes here. And then I'm supposed to just manually just shoot him for everything. And then just block the damage. Surely we get a copy? I know. If we don't, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm actually gonna eat this just for... Wait, alright, well that just gave me a whirlpool, which is gonna dilute the pool. And I'm not gonna be able to delete the whirlpool, so I'm just stuck with it. I can't refuse it. No matter what, I was getting stuck with that anyway, which feels fucking awful. I feel like that everything just fell apart here at the end of this run. I think it's a bad use of flour, but it's like, it's better than nothing. If it copies the whirlpool, I'm just gonna be so mad. It's like, it's so shitty because like, I can't refuse it. You literally can't refuse the pool. It's so bad. Like, it didn't show up early enough for me to like, be able to reject it. So I'm just gonna have this like deck that's just kind of like dog shit at the end here. Alright, ready? I'm expecting it to not give me a copy because it hates me. Cool. Alright, all that for nothing. All that for nothing. Alright, I'm going back to just playing Veronica because clearly the game does not want me to play fun characters for farming decks. Oh, it feels so bad to actually finally get the correct epiphany and then not hit the thing that you want. Like it feels so bad, man. Like that is so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow this up. Like I'm like actually just mad that it didn't get where it needed to be. Oh, it feels so bad. Yup, back to Veronica. The welcome back to the no fun zone. Not allowed to have fun. Can't play cool fun characters like Magna or Maribel because you actually actively get punished in farming for doing that. Yeah, it gets so repetitive, Kinkai. Like I'm so tired of doing it. But it's like, what else am I supposed to do, right? Small get rules are in effect, no fun allowed. Isn't that the truth? Welcome back, Phil and Veronica. Yep. I'm regular. We're gonna move one. All right. The deck we're looking for is a Divine Epiphany on Dark Condensation. That's the deck we're looking for this one. 1, 2, 3. So you're supposed to go top. That's fair, Avatar. I feel that 100%. Subdue. Trickery. Uchimas. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't always want to play Veronica either, but like as you just saw, I actively got punished for not playing Veronica. So like now I just can't. We're back to the no fun zone. There is no fun. You're not allowed to have fun. The game basically was like, no, F you. Leave. Oh, I should have trickeryed that. I'm bad. And I didn't get the unique. That feels really bad. Okay, remove flowing parry here. It's supposed to be just flowing parry here. Yeah, if they don't change the deck building, then the entire game is just going to start to devolve into how many uniques can you bring. So when new characters come out, the meta is just going to be how many unique cards do they have. They need to come up with a better way to dupe cards. Just Resonating Darkness, that's fine to get. Alright, so where are we at? Go up 1, 2, 3. Honestly, just go straight. It's just the simplest. That should be Wes saying thank you. That's 100% sure how it should be. Giant Ballista. Wow, this early. How to get 60% crit? Farm. It really is that simple. I might have to start rolling. I'm gonna roll the fear on the next one potentially here. We're taking a lot of damage for like no reason here. All right, this. I think we can get there off this one. Yeah, it is doing a lot of damage to me here. We're gonna go you here, this here. I might have to use an ego skill to guarantee this kill, especially if I'm not gonna crit. Please crit. And now all I need is Uchimas to kill it. There we go. Cool. Got it. There we go. Defense 12%. I'll be real with you, I don't really want this on anyone. I'm just gonna take it from the simplicity of this. Alright, we go over here. Cleaner. Just gonna take the ID because if I fight him and I die because I get a bad hand, like, could be pretty. I'm already like tilted after that last round. I don't want to tilt any harder, dude. I think an easy solution that she could test is leaving the current system in place, but giving players a small amount of points to customize the ending decks. Yeah, like, it's just, it's unfortunately just not fun to chase, like, a very specific deck that you're looking for. And I'm not saying they should simplify it to the point where it's like, you know, there's no skill in it, but, like, it can't be, I feel like, only this. Right. Okay.
きますね。
Dark Blade.
いい香りでしょ。
Okay.
さあ気をつけて。
So we go.
ちゃんと見届けるうちに守ってもらえて、うちのバト、うちに守っても、うちのバト。
Oh my god, just die.
見事な
Holy, that should not have been that hard.
うちに守ってもらえて、呼びましたか？流れを感じます。じっとして
No epiphany.
狩りの
Rip.
時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
Oh god. Take that just for the base damage. Okay, go here.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな？
Yeah, I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to just get rid of this right now. And then pray for a potential.
今日のベストジョンじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
That's really good.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。ぜひぜひ。
Alright.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Alright, show me convert event coming up, please. That would be awesome. Really would like to get the convert event. That here. I also don't have condensation, which is really bad. Okay, this is a bad event for us. Alright, so this is kind of rough because, like, my only, like... Well, I don't think there's a good way for me to actually do this. I didn't get condensation in my deck, so my only, like, good way about doing this is to not get a card at the start, get it in the 2 fights leading up to the boss, and then divine it off the boss. These are not great. Yeah, these are really not great. Okay, so the way we can do this is if we get a common event that gives me an epiphany and then get the rare event, that would work. 2 card random select cards 1 time gets an epiphany. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go for this. This is like not the common event I was hoping for, but what's the goal on her deck? Get 2 dark condensations at 0. Yeah, we're on the void one. This might be a playable deck for her. Alright, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I am gonna gamble my run on Prepare to Subdue instead, I think, here. I think I'm gonna gamble my run on Prepare to Subdue, because, like, Snack Time, getting anything other than the draw 2 is, like, whatever. But if I get a good Subdue, good Prepare to Subdue with 1 AP, especially if it's the Inspiration with 1 AP, then we're just off to Value Town, so I'm just gonna go for it. Nope, we got the bad one. Alright. I'm gonna save myself the time. If you're wondering, why did Sue reset that? That seems pretty good. Alright, you might be wondering why, why would he reset that? The reason why Sue reset that is because Sue already has that same damn deck already. I'm not playing, there's no way it could be better than this one. Orlay is worth the investment, yeah. Welcome to the wonderful world of Chaos Zero Nightmare! Oh man, what a fun time. So, I haven't gotten the Orlea deck, I haven't gotten the Ray deck, and I still have to farm the Cassius deck. Man, I have a week to do all that. What a glorious time it is. No. Okay. Hey, Doherty, thank you for the follow. Did you show me the Cassius deck already? No, I haven't seen a Cassius deck. By the way, somebody asked me earlier, Renoa deck. I'm sorry I forgot to do this earlier. I just recalled. If you want to know what you play, not this. You play this. If I could have gotten rid of the Annihilation shot, I would have, but yeah, it's basically this. That's the deck you're playing for. But with this, either as the exhaust or with this. Is earlier, can she replace Mika? I think I'm gonna keep it like so for real. Like I legitimately think Mika is the worst controller in the game. I think that if it wasn't for her synergy with Tressa, she would be by far like the worst character of that class. I think Orlea is the best controller in the game, or Cassius, one of those. Yo, holy shit, dude. Can I have this? Like, this is the deck I need to farm. The reduced cost is like, whatever. I mean, it's like, all right. Yeah, Mika only feels good when you don't have crazy good support builds. When you have crazy good support builds, she feels like pretty lackluster. Like, I'm trying to build a deck to go with Tressa. That is the what I'm looking for. That's why I'm farming that specific deck. I am trying to farm the Mika Tressa deck. I am not trying to build like a general use Mika deck. I just want the deck that's for Mika and Tressa. Because it's the only time I'll ever play her. Yo, they really don't want to give me a remove. They really do not want to give me a remove at all. That is so bad. I see. I tried to level up more blue pot to get the last rewards, but each run gives 0 XP to the world. I'm not sure I'm doing wrong. So what you want to do is you want to go into your here, I'll show you, because I didn't get what I needed here, so I'll just back out of this one and show you. So what you want to do, Sid, is you want to come over here to Chaos, right? And you go here to Manifestation, and then you click blue plot, and then you see under here Exploration, and it'll bring you to this screen, and then just look, what are you missing? So like for me, 40 out of 41 monsters, so this monster, I have to figure out where this is. That's what will get you Exploration. Or like go to Equipment and look and be like, oh, I don't have like, you know, Madman's Masterpiece at this level, right? Or I don't have Order's Emblem, and then look up online where the events are for them. And then part of the reason you're probably having issues with Blue Pot is because currently Blue Pot's boss is bugged. All of the boss exclusive drops from Blue Pot, you know, Forbidden Bible, well, maybe not this one, but like Gloomy Prime's Eye, Kentra's Shit in Armor, Wild Fur Cloak, Dark Grip's Claws, these are all glitched. You can't actually obtain any of these. For some reason, Blue Pot's boss is bugged. It doesn't drop these even though it's supposed to. That's why it's really hard to finish Blue Pot, because the boss is just bugged. It's been bugged since launch, and we're here 2 months later, it's still bugged. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's wild that it's still glitched. Honestly, I don't know how it hasn't been patched out yet, or like patched yet. It's like been known for a long time. Should I take screenshot? Yeah, I just make notes of what you're missing. Go look up online. Go look up E7 bot, E7 BOT, right? There is a website. It has all of the events for the game in the side tab, and you could just go and look and be like, all right, well, I'm missing this item. Just go look through the the events. Like, you could also look at what events you're missing in that same menu I just showed you, right? With all the different equipment and monsters you're missing. Look at which events you're missing, go figure out where they are, and then like just go trying to hunt them down. That's basically all you're doing. You're basically just trying to complete the Pokedex. right? And so you should just be like, oh, well, this is a piece of equipment I don't have. Let me grab it and then just hold it and finish the run with it. I see people with non-max characters doing crazy stuff in real fight. Are levels not tremendously important? They're not really. The deck is way more important than the levels. Like it all comes down to just having a broken deck. Like that's what, like the reason I'm doing what I'm doing. Hey.
Ziggin just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Sid. I appreciate it so much for the 5 gifted, homie. Hopefully I was able to answer your question. Yeah, let me grab that website for you real fast in case you didn't find it. It's here. It's where is it? Here you go. That website is like a godsend. Bookmark that. That's like how you can basically figure out how to get max. I will say this, like, blue pot is worth the max. Ooh, incomplete carapace is pretty decent. Blue pot is worth the max just for the ring slot for Renoa, but like, if you actually actively like max out the other ones, like the rewards, like it actually dilutes the pool. It's actually like not worth it. Like Warbolt did a whole video on how it's just not worth it to get max exploration on other stuff. It actually makes runs harder because like you'll have more items that you have to sift through to find the right one you need, and you'll get access to more fates that are worse than the base fates. So it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of bad. Yeah, the boss is kind of rough too. Draw 2, draw 2, draw 2, draw 2. 1 AP. I'll take the AP. It's like the second best option. I think everybody genuinely hates blue pot. It's like the most frustrating one out of all of them. I think if it was anything else, people would be all right with it, but it's because it's that one. All right. Holy bro, this is like such a bad hand. You love blue pot, just not the last boss. Well, Godspeed, I guess. Time to take a ton of damage. I think I'm supposed to just do this. Yeah, we are doing like no damage because we have no equipment. Okay, I'm just dead here. Okay. Westmacott. The Flash Slash. Rapid Fire. Yeah, there we go. I do have a Yuki guide. Hey, first time here. What do you think about Yuki? I have her, but I don't know what her best teammates are. I have a guide on the channel on YouTube for her if you want to look it up. Since I made that guide, they made order set quite a bit better, so you can farm order set if you want that now. Overall though, like I think she's really strong. And I know a lot of people were like really upset with her. They're like, oh, she's not very good, but I mean, she's basically been trading like top dog DPS slot for the first half of Great Rift. So you can't even be like, oh, she's not that good. I know the content's designed for her, but like, I think the character is way better than people give her credit. The team that I'm playing is unironically one of her best teams. Like her best team is basically, you know, it's basically either Ray and her, like Ray, Yuki, Cassius, Yuki, Nia, Yuki. You pick one of those, and then you pair her with either Veronica or like a tank. And she's just kind of off to the races. She's generically good enough where she kind of works in like everything, if I'm being honest. All right, so let's go freezing blade, snack time. See that for the health. She is the best AoE DPS by like a pretty huge margin. All right. I still don't have condensation. I should have, honestly, I should have fought the thing. So I don't have condensation still. I need an epiphany really badly here. So yeah, we need an epiphany going into the next fight, because if I don't have it, it's gonna feel really bad. All right, it's actually still better to have Mark on her. Okay. Epiphany. I am gonna take so much damage, dude. Like, this guy ruins runs, dude. He is so brutal. Resonating darkness. Divine epiphany? Nope. Yeah, no, this is a really bad time right now. I'm gonna take so much damage. The Yuki deck is basically dead in the water. Dude, not critting here is so bad. Holy shit. A lot of damage. This, like, we don't crit thing is killing me. Does anyone do lab 0 for the weekly score? What do you mean? Like, I'm doing lab 0 right now. I'm literally doing, it's the best place to farm unless you need something specific from a specific dungeon. That's why I'm just trying to, like, chase good decks. Yeah, I agree, useful guy, 100%. Oh, I hate both of these. I'm just gonna say gesture, but I don't want it. I super don't want it. Okay, give me the ability to get a random epiphany on the character so I can get what I actually want in the next room. Nope. Okay, that's bad. All right, run is probably about to end here. It's probably gonna result in a reset in like 2 seconds here. A common event. What can I even get on Ray? Resonating darkness? I don't even care about resonating darkness getting a divine epiphany. Well, there's condensation. I'll play until I get an epiphany for it. Or I clear the boss, whichever comes first. Anyone know how I can prevent the random cat? Nope. There's no way. It's the same as trying to prevent the... You've been playing for like X number of hours. Why did you get rid of Strike of Darkness for Ray? Is that a bad card? It is a good card, but it's not in the deck that I want to play long term. Like, I'm basically trying to get a deck that is... Maybe I should keep it, but I'm basically trying to get double Dark Condensation. Two draw two on the snack time, and then as few basics as possible. That's basically the deck I'm shooting for. All right, so we're gonna go like that same website that I just showed you, that you can build a deck here, or like on this deck, on this thing. So you go over here to like cards, or is it it's deck builder. But like basically the deck I'm looking for, it's not like super crazy. Where's Ray? So the deck I'm looking for is effectively any version of Resonating Darkness, right? Ideally, this version of Snack Time. Okay, so there's this. Where is it? It is this, but like I'm just trying to find the different versions of it. There's like a button, I forget how you do it. Trying to remember how you actually like change the way that this works, because you could absolutely make adjustments. Select Epiphany, there it is. So you can do it where it's reduce this cost by 1. Right, and then you would want, it doesn't really matter which version, probably this one. Right, and then you do this is gone, and then this one here. And so, and then strike can be like whatever here. It can just be like this one if you wanted. And so you can see like that. This is like the deck you're trying to end up with. You're trying to end up with this deck. Right? And now if you did this, right, then that pushes you potentially over, because this is, right, this one here would just be, this version of it is upgrade. You would take this one, but you're basically trying to end up with like this deck. So this would be first dupe is free here, and then this is going to be 20, and then second dupe is the 10 penalties. This is 50, and then 100 for removing your basics. Actually, it's another one. Yeah, so you wouldn't be, you'd have to convert a basic to get it like this. So you technically are right. I shouldn't remove Strike of Darkness anymore. Because the thing is, by removing Strike of Darkness actually makes it harder to get condensation, and actually makes it so it's more likely to bust the deck. So yeah, you're right. I should absolutely keep Strike, because like I didn't math it correctly. I should 100% keep Strike from going forward. Honestly, at this point, knowing that, since it is a mess up, I'm just going to recall. So yeah, I'll keep Strike. Yeah, you also want to make sure when you're done doing these, if you're not going to keep the deck, just extract the deck, because if you don't, you'll end up like me, where I had full deck slots and I had to sit there and meticulously go through and get rid of all of them. One day Ray will become the damage dealer. One can hope. Yeah. You're right. I mathed it wrong. I would be 10 points shy of what I needed to do. If I get rid of Strike, I'm 10 points shy of what I need to do. Quick shelling is kind of good, but that's like the best start here. So we get rid of these two. All right, and then we're looking for a convert on the last one. Resonating Darkness again. All right, let me see. It's 50. Yeah. So we're looking for the convert event. All right, where is it? Okay, top side. So we just go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just go straight top. Yeah, so that gives you 5 events. When it comes to potential, what do you mean? Veronica is it's considered a unique card.
はい、いきますよ。せーの、準備完了。
Uchimas.
撃ちます。女子くん、敵をしっかり把握してまい。夢があるんです。
Repose.
撃ちます。集中。呼びます。流れを感じます。刀なしと行こっかな。うちの。
Yeah, it's just straight across, right? 1, 2, 3 versus bottom is 1, 2. Yeah, it's just go straight across. Need to get the convert event. Fuck, I did that in the wrong order. It's considered an, yeah, it is considered an extra attack. That is also correct. Condensation. Okay, there's snack time. We eat the ballista, which sounds wrong, but I want the healing. And then you go this for the healing. Never mind, I forgot my ray is actually real. Alright. Monies. This is another one of those, like, it's bad events. I would like to see the convert. The convert would be pretty huge. Kowalski is the worst thing we could have gotten there. Oof, no crit. Feels bad. Two to 6 versus 2 to 6. It's the same thing. There we go. Yeah, Sir Kowalski's really bad to get there. This is the worst. That's what I said. It's the worst thing to get because it makes it harder. There we go. We got the convert event. That's really good for us. And we're +5 on the convert event. Temporary maintenance will begin shortly. In a half hour? Are you for real right now, SG? Okay, can someone do me a favor? Pull up the notice on stove. It's the leaderboard reset. Let's go. I should have resonating darkness first. We're bad. Okay. Yep. 07, yeah. They did this in, they do the same thing in Epic 7. For those of you guys who didn't play E7, when Tristan and a couple other people pointed out that there was an exploit, they reset the ladder like post haste. No, Troll 2. Woo! You know what? This might be a Veronica game. Okay. Kill you. Uchimas. Damn, wrong one. Yeah, I think we're building Veronica now. We're all Veronica players now. Kill you. No, we didn't kill. All right. Damage. Draw 2. Draw 2 more cards because I can. You can't stop me, game. If I want to keep drawing, I'm gonna keep drawing, bro. The issue is that Ray ate the sample. No, we're good. Trust. And we got the remove event. Yo, flowing parry. That's cool and all. Get rid of this. All right, we're running this, I think, to the end no matter what here. Just because of that if we get the 0 cost repose, we're like 1000% running it to the end. Double initiation. Yeah, cool. Or inspiration. Condensation. Resolve to. Okay, we'll just take the base version of the card. I'm going to actually eat the rapid slash. There we go. Yeah, though, this run is like starting. This is a good start to a run. All right, give me something to help either increase damage or weapon would be good here. Amorphous cube. Right here, I guess. Not great. Oh. Oh. I need. Do I have condensation yet? I do not, so I can get condensation here. All right, not Predator's Blade, please. Begging. Not Predator's Blade. Fuck. Yo, can we like chill out with this? This is so annoying. It's like it knows, bro. Yes, I believe so, Pandora. No, I'm not taking that. Sure, whatever. I'll take futility. But I don't really even want the futility, I'll be real with you. Alright, surely we get the one where we can get the epiphany. Dude, does anyone else like feel like you're just like dying when you see that event? Like it's so bright. Like I have to look away from the screen. Because it's like it's so harsh on your eyes. All right, I'm going for the random epiphany here. I'm going for the random one. Okay, actually not bad at all. Poison. Fucking A, bro. Sure, I'll take the damage. I gained 10 HP. Let's go. No way. For one turn, when a card is used, one reload. Man. I think I'm supposed to take the unique pendant still, just so I can have a better chance of duping the Kowalski, right? I think we're 100% supposed to take the unique to be able to have a better shot at duping Kowalski. What do you think, Avatar? Yeah. Yeah, you take one. Just managed to make this Nia deck. I'm waiting for it to load. Oh, well, you linked the channel. You linked the channel, not an actual image. Draw 2 cards. Alright, Let's get rid of you, you, and you. The Kowalski. Alright. Eat this. This. Uchimas. There we go. Nailed it. Just throw this here. We are farming away right now. We're trying to we were trying to get a raid deck, but we ended up getting like a really strong potential. All right, I'm taking this. Give me my condensation because it's still possible to get a condensation deck. Freezing blade, sure, whatever. Whatever you say, bucko. All right, so we're like on it. We're going for a Veronica deck now because apparently we hit like an insane like set of Veronica epiphanies, so I guess I'm just playing for that now. Uh-oh, damage. Damage. Crash out. No! No crash out! What happened? How did we not crash out here? Draw 2? Alright, well, I'm taking the exhaust. I'm pretty sure next card causes them to attack me. So I'm just gonna pass. But I don't get yet. From this deck, can I rest yet? That deck's... no body armor, but yeah, this is a pretty decent deck, actually. Triple upgrade on that with the 0. Pretty good. Just go for boss slang. How about now? This is pretty good. Only issue is just the basics. Like if you got rid of the stroke, this would have been insane. Like it's still really, really good though. This deck's like really insane. I just wish you got rid of the stroke, but like it's kind of hard to complain when you have the fucking triple adagio. Just take damage for fun, I guess. All right, we're back. All right, well, I'm taking damage no matter what here. Because I'll have no cards in hand, so. Mine crits? Yo, 2 damage though? Dude, I actually just die for that. Hold on. So I can't even do that. I have to restart the whole turn. Yeah. Cassius is always worth it. He's broken. Just has better stats, whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you guys have already pointed it out, but 70. I've already used my, thing there before. I need to get a I need to get a weapon for Yuki. I'll just take whatever. Just to have it. When drawing by an ability. This one's kind of hard to pass up here. We get it back anyway. Been running with this Hugo deck. It's been pretty gas. Oh, you've been running this. Okay, I have this deck, the one this one here. I just don't. I have a different. I don't have a monster card. I have the Glorious Revolution card. Bombardment. Yep. Kung Fu Kowalski. All right. That was it? All that reload for just that? That seems kind of bad. All right, we get rid of parry. And then we go... Fuck, there's no way for me to... Oh, okay, then yeah, you just do this, this, this. So that should do like very little damage. Kowalski. Shield. That feels kind of bad. Been trying to farm the triple Tsukuyomi, but this is where I ended up. Is it still viable? I mean, yeah, like you still have, you have double Karmic Flame, like this build's fine. You have double Karmic Flames, double the good Tsukuyomi, one of which has a draw 1, right? You have the good Bounded Dusk for spamming Shadow, and then you have a good Oni Hunt. Like, I don't see there's a problem with this. Like, you don't want to, like, lose sight of the plot sometimes, man. Get rid of sample. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this. And then go this. 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 Yep, and then... Yeah, I have full now. I should have started with this. Alright, strike for the heal. Kowalski. Get a shield. Strike. Do that for the reload. Yeah, there's no cards to draw. Man, not getting the kill there feels bad. Heal. There we go. Show me Kowalski. Show me Kowalski. Yes! All right, we actually have a real game for once. Holy bro, we actually are doing it. Honestly, that's good for me. I'm okay with that. Double goblet. All right, I'll be real with you. I kind of wanted to skip this. I super don't want it. Wait, actually, this could be good on Veronica, no? Wait, chat, do I take this on Veronica? Do we just take this on Veronica or no? I feel like it just hinders our ability, though. I feel like this just hinders our ability to make a good deck with Veronica, right? I think we're just supposed to pass on this. Right? Yeah, I think we're supposed to skip it. I'm gonna give it to Yuki because there's no way I'll ever save the Yuki build, right? Like my Yuki build is basically perfect, so I'm just gonna throw it here because it's still possible to get a Ray build. It's very unlikely. It's like sub 5% chance, but it's still possible. So I want to leave that window open. Psh. All right, I'm just going for copy events now, so we're gonna avoid this. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's absolutely, we just go all top. Holy shit, top's broken. 7 question marks in a row. Hmm? I still haven't gotten the repos epiphany, bro. This is crazy. Off topic, how do you feel about the ratio turn? Whatever. I wrote about it on my Patreon, but just in general, I think it went pretty well. The major things that I didn't really enjoy, the things that kind of like annoyed me, I should say. I'm just gonna skip these. The major things that annoy me, I think -1 points was not really balanced well. Cool idea, but when it comes to like actually playing the tournament, it kind of made things a little bit messy, and kind of made rules not as streamlined as they could have been. So that's definitely something we're going to look at going forward. I was really not happy that round 1 was Anyo versus another Vault. That's why I specifically picked that match, because oh yeah, we definitely battle test here. Yeah, Veronica. Yeah, we battle test here. Because I knew that, yeah, there's only 10 minutes left. I wanted Nuller Vault to, you know, he's one of the people I was really looking forward to seeing in the tournament. And him getting against, pitting against Anya made me feel kind of bad. Because I was like, damn, bro, like, the bracket's gonna do him like that. Is there my condensation? Finally, fucking A, bro. I was wondering where my condensation went. Oh, dude, I'm gonna do so much damage with this Veronica. And then also just the random having to DC people like, or DQ people like Hamslaw and Cookie really felt terrible. You know? Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised people went over 7. Alright. So we're not supposed to remove the last basic, because that makes this, like, impossible, I think, to do what I'm trying to do. Alright. Let me look and see. So, how many points is Ray at? So if I go over here, right, and I remove... She has no basics left. The only thing I can remove is Flowing Parry here. We'll get rid of that. Zehi. Alright. Not going to the tunnel, because we are just trying to get as many... We're going to try to play the odds to get the dupe event. Oh, this guy. I haven't had this guy in a hot minute. He has Wings of Freedom. This is a...
Spectres 46 just gifted 1 subs.
Hey, thank you, Spectre, for the gifted. I appreciate it, homie. 1, 2, 2, 4, 0, 5. Alright. We put this on Yuki because this is the broken one with the build that we're trying to play, so we're not trying to switch off of that. Zehi again. Ooh, okay. This could be alright, I guess. I've not seen that guy in ages. Yeah. Put that on Ray. Gold. Alright, armor. Oh, here again. It's better to have the weaken. So that was kind of a bad event. We're just staying topside, gives us the best chance. I need a repose epiphany. Neogenic wave amplifier. Better stats. You just play it for better stats. Question mark. Is dupe? Alright. Surely we just hit godlike epiphany here. Easy money. Free upgrade is pretty good. Alright. So like... Fuck me when I have that much fucking stress. Are you fucking for real right now? No, no, no. I am not. We are not doing this. Yeah, no. All right, please give me good luck. I will be so livid if that's how this whole thing goes right down. Kowalski. Sample goes away. Okay. Dude's actually gonna kill me in one hit. That is so frustrating. 0. Thank you. I don't think this is enough to get me out of here, but we're gonna try. No, we're still alive. Yeah, no, this guy is like a whole bag of dicks, bro. Alright, I can recover health from here. We're just trying to recover as much health as I can. Heal here. Heal here. There we go. The dream is alive and well right now, chat. Okay, logic error makes the boss easier. Whatever. Like we're in a very, very, very good spot. As far as the deck creation is concerned. Like, we are, like, super, super clean right now. Right? Like, basically, at this point, like, I just need another repose or another Kowalski. I'm honestly debating nixing the rapid fire and just keeping it like this. And then if I get the repose dupe, I take it. If I get the Kowalski dupe, I skip it. Like that's really where I'm at right now. It's just to keep this, I think. No, I want the I'm sorry, I'm greedy. I want the heal. I want the heal, bro. I want it all, man. I just want everything. I just want it all, bro. Yeah, like I'm sorry, dude. I just want everything. I am him. Like I said, where I'm from, we just want it all. Oh man. Shit, yeah. We have very little time left. Demise gate. No! 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 Nobody likes you. Get out of here. You are literally the bane of everyone's existence, bro. I'm actually gonna go here. Okay, that's much better. Much less scary. Giant ballista? Woo! Yo, this deck is cracked, ladies and gentlemen. No! No! 2 hours! No way! No way I have to wait till tomorrow morning to get that deck. No way! Bro, that Veronica deck is freaking insane right now. I guess we have to play Nikke now. You know what? ATK, for you, I'll do it. I'm gonna switch to Nikke. I'm just gonna do my dailies in Nikke. Because it's like, what else am I doing here, right? I'll still answer any questions you guys have for CZM. That's fine. Yeah, wasn't expecting I didn't have emergency maintenance on my bingo card, so. Well, like, now we know our Veronica deck is just straight crap. I haven't played HSR in so long, I have no idea what characters look like now. Time for me to catch up on Wu, I guess. Damn, bro, y'all play a lot of stuff. I only play the 3 games you ever see me play on the stream. I can't keep up with that many gachas, bro. Like I'm like people like, oh, I play 7. I play like, and I'm like, that's too much, bro. I cap out at 3. I installed Celesora today. Oh no, ATK, please, please, no. Isn't she adorable? She's apparently like 70. That's how Nikkei gets you, bro. They're just like, it looks like a small child, actually is a grandmother. I'll let you know if it's good. I heard they fixed a lot of stuff in Stellosora because apparently it was like DOA and devs have like massively course corrected to try to save the product. I don't know, man. I've not heard great things though. Oh, wait, ready? Check this out. Yo, you want to see this? Check this 21%er. Damn. I'm not cool like that. I thought I was gonna be him. No, I did not see the new Mihara figure. By the way, speaking of Mihara, did you see I got her wallpaper the other day? I actually ended up pulling another copy of her and got the wallpaper. That said, my adorable Brid still won't come home. She hates me. Brid hates me. New Mihara figure? How bad is it? Can I look at it? Oh my god, bro. Nah, bro. This is too extra. This is too much. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I just looked at the thumbnail for some of these like pictures, man. They know exactly what people are buying the figure for. Jeez. Yeah, bro. I just want Brid. Like that's all I want. I'm a Brid enjoyer. Stellosora was DOA. I don't know how they make the core gameplay loop fun because it was not. That's what I heard from a lot of people. Yeah, Brit is apparently very good. Yeah. Nikkei is like actually peak game, man. I think Nikkei is the blueprint for how you make a gacha. Like I think it firmly in my mind is how to make a gacha now. Like it has peak story, great animations, fun gameplay, memorable characters, great writing, great music. Gacha is very fair, very free to play friendly. Like everything that this game does is like right. If I had to complain about anything, it's the gameplay could be a little bit better. And some of the limited banner rates are like not great. Oh, I forgot to do this the other day. I'm like behind by a couple days now. Is there 50-50? No, there's not 50-50, but banner rates are 4% for a 5-star. So your odds of hitting a 5-star are like crazy high. Limited banners is only like 1 to 2% though, which feels really bad. Certain characters have lower rates, which that's the complaint I'm having. They started doing that this year, which I think is really bad. Great character designs though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, most of the money for that Nikkei makes is from skins. And the skin value is very high. Like when and I know that sounds weird to say like, oh, because they're cosmetics, but skins in this game come with like 3 multis and a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of XP mats. So like, it actually feels good to buy skins in this game because they're very high quality. They look great, unique animations, unique voice lines, and then like, it's better to get multis through buying skins than actually buying like multis from the shop. That sounds weird, I know, but they also give out a ton of freebie skins too. Like their skin volume over E7 is just insane. Like they basically like have like 4 skins a month. Hey, is it Medina? Thank you for the follow. Oh no, dude, this game is like actually good. Where's my Maternia's wings? It's like the game glitched and it's like she's not there. Nothing to do after you beat the train. Dude, there's so much stuff to do in this game. What do you mean? You have no, you're like there's all the story to grind. There's Tribe Tower, which is literally endless. All right. There's your other, like, and the train like unlocks all the harder difficulty boss fights that you still have to beat. There's a costume got shot. Oh, it's this. I didn't do my free roll on it yet. Wee. Not seeing much fan service? You're crazy, bro. Yeah, if you think this game does not have fan service, then Dan Brown Dust has desensitized you. Because there's just no way you like... There's no way that you look at this character and tell me this game doesn't have it. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. What the hell is she wearing? The answer is basically like a magical veiled armor, but it's in reality it's basically nothing. But yeah, no, character designs in this game are peak. Oh. Yeah, like I'm saying, like you could look at these characters and tell me that it's not fan service, but I'm like, you're insane. This is the one we just saw the skin for earlier. Oh. By the way, I am 1 Red Hood away from taking the crown of #1 Red Hood fan from Anya. We talked about this like a year ago. First person to hit 11 copies of Red Hood. I'm at 10. This game is Nikke. Goddess of Victory Nikke. There's 53 pages of merch on Ami Ami. Yeah, there's so much merch for this game. It's unreal. Bro, how can you not like it? We have the Doro. The game has the Doro. You can't hate the game. It has the Doro. Yeah, Nikke music. I think Nikke has the best music of any gacha. The only thing that even is in the conversation, in my eyes, is Arknights. But look, guys, we have the Doro. Everyone loves the Doro. Yeah, people tell me that PGR is really good, but I haven't heard. Dora. Okay. Red Hood should end this. Yeah, the Doro is pretty popular. Holy animations, what the hell? Yeah, have you never seen this game? Things like this game has crazy good animation. Like I remember when Gimmick was still at the Smilegate offices. I had a conversation with him one time, and he was trying to explain to me, he's like, well, the reason that E7 takes so long is that everything is hand-drawn, like live 2D sprites. And I was like, so is Nikke. Like, what? Not to like throw him under the bus, but I was just like, yo, like that can't be your excuse when your biggest competitor is literally just like meeting your quality and then like massively out-tempoing your pace. Yeah. Man, I really love this Cinderella skin. This is like one of my favorite purchases of the last year. I think this is like such a good skin. I never really bought that extension. Yeah. No, that's the thing. So SG used to be worth more money than Shift Up. And then Nikke basically made like, literally Smilegate was like 20 times the size of Shift Up or something ridiculous, right? And then, I'm gonna die here. Actually, my only key out of this is if I kill all of these and unsilence myself. Okay, unsilence, please. Fuck off. Fuck off. All right, there we go. Yeah, exactly, yes. Straight up, like, Shift Up, like, Nikke took Shift Up from being, like, a 20th the size of Smilegate to overtaking them. It's kind of insane. That's why I said, I was like, they're the blueprint, because they literally went from being a nothing to, like, one of the major players. Just off of one game. It's like actually unreal how much money they've made off Nikke and how wildly successful it is. Like it's like one of the most popular, if not like, I don't want to say it's the most popular gacha in Japan, but it's it's up there. Like Japan loves this game. Oh, you played Lost Ark. All right, I need Lapis ult, please. One time Lapis ult. There we go. GG. Oh, so C Phantom Politis is only contingent on Ida selling well, which is kind of rough because Ida was really, really good. Like honestly, I wasn't really interested in getting the Ida figure, but because of how impressed I was with Luna, it might be worth a consideration. That just said is I'm not really like interested in the design of the figure. Like the Luna figure was much more dynamic and interesting. And I'm at the point where like if I'm gonna get another figure, I'd either want to get one for Baiken or I'd want to get a Nikke figure. Like Anis or something, or Drake. I know that Drake is getting a figure. I might pick that one up. We'll see. from the fan. Yeah. Did you ever get your Luna ATK or no? Oh, it's right behind you. She looks at it. Yeah, I know. Am I dead? Yeah. All right. Well, we can as long as we have Lapis, this is still winnable. Life bars. All right, Drake can win from here. All right, there we go. Nice. So Car did end up getting Luna after all. All right. Damn, dude. Can't believe maintenance killed me for CZN. I'm kind of mad about that. I had like a good thing going. Like, maintenance literally killed my vibe. Feels really bad. Man, that feels just terrible. Overclock. I'm just gonna leave it like this just to get the bonus rewards for this right now. Hey, what's going on, Rastafaris? How are you? There we go. Man, at least was a reasonable time as opposed to the last few times. I just wish it was announced, mentioned. Yeah, I know. Like, Crest. Basically, what happened was I had an insane run, and it literally was like maintenance in the middle of it, and I was like, no. Like, I have the best Veronica deck I've ever had right now. I'll at least be able to like resume the fight and keep it. But like, come on, man. It feels like so bad to have that happen to me. Like, I was 2 tiles away from the boss fight. I have literally like 3 0-cost draw 2s right now. It feels so good. All right. Any quality of life from Mika you would want to bring to CZN? The story? Does that count? Can I say story? Like, can I just say story? Because, like, CZN story is so meh, and this game's story is just so unbelievably hype. Like, this is probably, like, tied with Fate Grand Order for my favorite gacha story, like, ever. It's so good. Like, If they ever make Nikkei an anime and they decide to go with like a real studio and not like Zebek and make it a fan service show, it'll actually be one of the best shows of the year. Like, if you take away all of the gooning from this game, you just strip that away, like, I actually think it does the game a disservice. I actually think that if it wasn't, like, I know that's how it sucks everybody in, but straight up, like, the game is just, like, the game's story and its world is so good for what it actually is. Like, I originally only wanted to play, like, I was originally super off-put by this game and did not want to play it at all. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. I only bought into it because I was bored one day and I saw Valky and Genozod were playing it and I was like, haha, I'll play the funny fan service game as a joke. And then I got, like, insanely hooked on the after the tutorial. Like, the tutorial's hook is so good. Right, like, I straight up was like, nah, man, there's no way it can be this good of a tutorial, and then it just, it kind of was. I'm gonna do this here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this here. And then, where's Noir? Holy shit, where's Noir? Alright, yeah, I think we just have to let Ani sit out this one and play Blanc here. Alright. Yeah, you come for the plot twice. Yeah, you literally you watch the game. You're like, oh, haha, like I'm gonna play the game because it's, you know, filled with hot girls, and then you play the game and you're like, wait a minute, like, why is this the most like soul crushing, despair inducing story I've read in forever? Like, the game's story is basically, like, Terminator if the machines won. Like, you're basically playing as humanity's last resistance before the machines take over and make us all go extinct. It's kind of like, it's very bleak. But the way that it's told is very, very interesting. And it has a lot of, like, mystery aspects to it. No, that's the thing, dude. Like, the third anniversary story literally gutted me, bro. I was like, I was in utter disbelief. Like straight up, if I not played Expedition 33, this year, Nikkei would have been the game with the biggest plot twists. Like, if you played E33, Nikkei's third anniversary plot twist is like, it's not as insane as like the Act 1 plot twist from E33, but it's not too far off in my opinion. I was kind of like, no way they have the balls to do this. No. No, dude, you're saying I played Young Senya's side story and it had you crying. There's some moments, some of these side stories in Nikkei where I'm like, bro, you're not allowed to do this. That's illegal. Like, Nico's side story, like, broke me the first time I played through it. Because it was like, there was like this sick cat. And it's just like, oh, bro, you have to save the sick cat. And you do everything to save the sick cat. You run fetch quests, you get the medicine, right? You give them like a good veterinarian, right? You do all this stuff for the cat. And then the cat flatlines. And I was like, you're like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the side story right now with Nora. Yeah. Yeah, like the second side story that was ever out when I played the game, when I first started playing the game, it was like, bro, this cat's dying. You need to save it. And then you do everything right in the event and you're like, cool, I did it. I saved the cat. And then the vet's like actually flatlines. And it's like in reality that it's like, even they explained it, even if you do everything right, sometimes life isn't fair. And I was like, wow, fuck me. That's my normal mirror container team? Fuck no, dude. I just started doing mirror container like 2-3 days ago. It's because I need gloves. I suck at it. If I knew a better team, I would play it. I don't actually know one. I don't usually look it up. I'm very casual with Nikkei. I actually haven't looked at this bready skin. Is this bready skin even good? Oh wow. Is this ice? Is it ice cream? I don't play bready, so this doesn't really do, like, it's a really good skin, but like I don't play bready, so it's like whatever. I do have summer Anisha. I actually have to level this up still. I never did this. Hurricanes. Well, I've listened to Hurricanes like no lie. It's been out for about 6 weeks. I think I've listened to Hurricanes probably well over 100 times at this point. Just pair with Cindy. Good to know. I was trying to get health because the last time I tried it, I died with I was playing Cinderella, Crown, and Anis. You feel like these designs are... Do not talk ill of my girl Anis. Anis is like... My two favorite characters are Drake and Anis. I'm so excited for New Year's because the New Year's unit is the new Anis. And I'm like, oh my god, finally. Like, I hope she's like super broken. I've been waiting for it, man. The new Anis, man, peak. But yeah, my favorite character is also Drake. This girl, I love this girl. She's like my Sermia for this game. Yeah, and then I use this one. I use this as my skin. Yeah, I know that they're making a figure of Drake, of this costume of Drake. I'm thinking about grabbing it when it comes out. Like, I love the glasses. It's like so good. Really? So, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I know the Super Creative's next game that they're coming out with is it's the one that has like the Nikkei-ass character designs, right? Yeah, Mirasai. That game is a little bit too extreme, man. That makes Nikkei look PG. That's like one of those Brown Dust 2 level games where I'm like, I don't know. This is like a dangerous territory that I dare not venture into. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I try to use like a lot of the costumes that I try to use are a little bit like modest. Okay, except this one. All right, let me change the track. I don't know, man. We're basically out of stuff to do. We're out of stuff to do. They really killed my my evening plans, didn't they? As she did. Well, I can't tab out. Well, I'm definitely not waiting up another hour and a half for Chaos Zero Nightmare to come back up. Especially when I have to be up in like 7 hours to talk about Dark DN. So I think I'll probably pack it in a few minutes, but like if you guys have any questions that you want to ask me before I go, feel free to do so. Yeah. Yeah, I blame Tristan Wolf, by the way. The new DN has like she fights with a giant wolf. And she's like possessed by like an evil wolf. So we've all been calling her Tristan Wolf. Yeah. It's always Tristan, yeah. Yeah, I'll pull her up, by the way. If you haven't seen her ATK, I'll show you real fast. We'll kill the song here for a second, but here, let me pull up the Epic 7 channel and I will tab over and show you the trailer for it. So you could see what it is. Here you go. Alright, here you go. So this is the trailer for like the new story content that starts Thursday. I think she's a mage. I'm assuming she's probably going to be a character that stops revive in some way or another. I expect her to be like an aggro cleave unit. So this is the whole thing. Let me find the actual trailer itself real fast so you can see it. Here it is. This is what I was looking for.
좋습니다. 자, 에픽 세븐이 앞으로 적으로 조금 전에 낙에서
It is Epic 6. No, this is, I'm sorry, I think this is Epic 5? It's either Epic 5 or 6. Yeah, so this is DN. Yeah, so this is what, that's MLDN. And you can see she's got like a wolf with her. Dude, Aki looks so cool, by the way. This character is so cool looking. Yes. He's so cool looking. I love that all of his like skills are like firebending too. He's so cool looking. So this is the other character that's coming out. This girl comes out Thursday. She's basically like the turn 2 version of Briar with Chessaria. Yeah, it's Sigurd Scythe girl, yeah. Kate. And then we now know that Issaria is the girl from Elbrus Ritual Sword. You can see she's holding the Elbrus Ritual Sword. Yeah, so it's looking like Diane's probably a dark mage and Issaria's a white knight.
村のみんなはどうして私
Yeah.
こんなところに一人なの。狼、村のみんなを助けて、私を助けてくれたように。
TN、お前がどうしてこんなところに。
秋おじさん。
Yeah.
おじさん、どうしてそんな目で私を見るの。
Yeah.
遅くなったら今か。
Look at it. This is his S3. Look at this shit.
燃やし尽くす。狼。
Like, it's such a sick looking animation.
眠っているがよい。すべてが終わった後、家族に再び会わせてやろう。この世界の明日を一緒に見届けたい。
Yeah, no. Asteria is definitely a light night.
少女の涙を見て見ぬふりして守れたとして、そんな世界の明日に何の意味がある。ノイアス、今すぐ燃やしてやる。
哀れな少女よ、その瞳と口、そして耳を塞いだ不信者の汚れた暗幕を打ち払ってやろう。来たる明日のために。
Yeah, so there you go. If you wanted to see what it was, that's it. That's the that's the trailer for the game, for the next patch. Hikate comes out on Thursday. She's basically like another version of Briar Witch Asteria. She's like a bruiser version of Briar Witch Asteria. She wants like Uberius Tooth, and then her limited artifact is just a better Uberius Tooth. That's it. That's kind of it. Quitting E7 was the second best decision you made all year. I hope they go with English voices at some point too as well. Yeah, you're pretty hyped because you were glad we're out of high school. That's true. Dude, I didn't even finish reading Natalon Academy, bro. I hated that. Like, the character designs that came out of Natalon Academy were so peak, but the story was so ass, dude. I was like, dude, why are we making it so every character is like a high school student? It's so bad. Like, I just don't care at all. I've been summoned, says Anya. No, I mean, I'm about to wrap up Anya because they literally announced maintenance for CZN. So I came to just stall with Nikkei dailies, but I'm done my dailies, so there's nothing else for me to do. I could probably see if I have summons, so we could cry when I don't get Brid again, my beloved. I literally was like #1 Brid believer back in the day. I would tell people like, I think she's really good. You don't understand. She's just not like, she's better than people give her credit. Like, and I would play her all the time for Elysian Tower and I'd swear by her. And then they were just like, all right, well, here's this rappy character and she's gonna just shit all over your Elysian girl. Right? And then we're gonna buff Helm so she just shits all over your Elysian character. And then I was like, you know, damn, my Brid. They took her away from me. They made her not playable no more. Alright, whatever. We're gonna rip this Brid. We're gonna get this multi. We're gonna get this Brid because I believe in that smile and I believe that she will come home for once. Surely I don't get shit on again after everything they made me go through for Nayuta. All right. Show me Elysian. Elysian. Elysian? Yes! Oh my god, thank god, dude. I am so happy about that. Man, it makes me so happy, man. Oh. Legitimately might be the best looking girl in Nikkei. Oh, where is she? Where are you? Yeah, see, here's my other Brid. Yeah, so here we go. Here's my OG Brid. You can see full over overclock gear. 4-2. I reset her skills back then in the day, but yeah, this is her.
私と一緒にいい景色でも見に行きませんか？
Is Brit a 3 or a 2? Oh, she's a 2. She's fire.
今日は記念すべき日です。AZX に乗客の皆様に乗せて。
All right, you know what? You know how much I believe in this Brit, bro? We're gonna full send on this Brit. I'm gonna give her like everything. All right, we go over here. Sync her device. She's good, thank God. I need to take somebody out that we're not playing. Oh man, I wish I could get dupes of her, but I just don't have the resources and I'm not spending money. Like, Anis is literally right there, man. I so badly love to get more copies of Brid. Like, I would love to get her wallpaper. Yeah, there's no cooldown. They changed it with the anniversary. Alright, let's go... Where is she? Alright, we level up all this gear. Crit rate elemental's not even bad. Yeah, elemental. Yeah, exactly. Elemental, what the fuck? Yeah, that was like a pretty good first one to get. Alright, surely second elemental. Easy. Crit damage, whatever. That one's probably getting rerolled. Oh man, we are running out of XP materials. Yo, elemental again! We're doing the thing, guys. Yo, just hit elemental on everything. Easy. Ready? And then you just go over here and you just change effects and you just hit elemental. Easy. Oh, you don't. Yeah, charge speeds are irrelevant. Okay, we're just keeping this. Okay, we're just gonna leave it alone. I need to roll for you? No. Alright, mine hits, by the way. Mine hits. Easy. Watch this, dude. Mine hits. My upgrade hits. Easy. See? Ready? Mine hits again. See? Sorry, guys. Mine hits again. 3 in a row. Damn, dude. I tried. We tried to live the... Hey, Char. Thank you for the raid. I'm probably gonna end soonish. We're just kind of hanging out, just doing random junk in Nikkei because maintenance for CZN ruined everything. All right, I may have gloated too soon. Now I'm getting like absolutely like blown up in terms of it. I know, right? Like I was in such a good run. Like in chat will tell you, I had like such an insane run going. Yo. All right, we got it. I'd go back to E7. Yeah. I'm not going back to E7. That's for tomorrow. There's too much E7 going on tomorrow anyway. Damn, dude. We are getting absolutely shafted right now. 3% rate. Damn. All right, there we go. I think mine hits here on 5%, 5.4. I hit. Nah. Okay. All right. How good are we at 10%? There we go. Okay, we hit. All right, how much am I at? 141. I don't care if this is like a waste of mats. Some people will probably be like, man, you actually are wasting this many mats on this character? And I'm like, could be like, yes, I am. I like this character that much. Like, I haven't even played the character, and I'm just like, we just max it. I got an E7 question. Should I pick up Briarwitch from the shop if Hecate is a better version? I don't think that it's necessarily better. I think Hecate is more for bruiser playstyles, and I think Briar is for more aggro playstyle. Damn, dude, I am out of manual 3s. There we go. All right. Where is she at? Hey, she's almost in my third. She's in my third row. So that's not bad. That means that she's at least usable. Another dupe of her would go a long way, though. Well, probably when I get to 3K, I'll roll again, because it's like, I mean, any mileage we get, we just throw for Anis. You never know. Maybe we might actually get lucky and sack another one. Oh, man, that fucking shotgun is badass. Okay, actually, it's not that bad. Anya, what's her reload style? Does she do one at a time or the whole clip at once? I didn't notice the please adopt the that animal. I did not notice. I did not read the sign. Please adopt this animal. Helm and Privity still clears, but ooh, no, I disagree. I disagree. Privity is one of my favorite characters in the game. I still don't think she clears Brid. I love this character's hair so much. It's so cool. I love that it's like two-tone. I love that it's like white on one side and then it's green on the other side. It's so cool. All right. All right. I don't really have much else to do now. Like we're out of stuff to do in Nikkei. Like I hit the character. We got the levels. Like what else am I supposed to do? Play hard mode for like a little bit so before I go to bed? Just because Char was nice enough to actually like I guess raid into us. So I don't really think there's much else to do. Right? It's just play hard mode with Brid. We just play a couple of matches with Brid. Okay, so instead of Nayuta, we just changed it to Brid. Let's try Brid out.
NZX いつでも出発できます。
And see how she functions.
最高のヴィラン、最高のカーレーサー出動だ。乗客の皆様をお守りいたします。
Okay, she's the good reload style, thank God. Because as much as I love Drake, she has the bad reload style. Oh, she gives you the cup of coffee. She has my favorite. Like, there's two ways to play, like, two types of shotguns. Even though, like, Drake is my favorite character, she has the worst style of shotgun, in my opinion. You could argue that it's better in some cases, but it's like personal preference. Drake does not reload all of the shotgun shells at the same time. She does them one at a time, and you can cancel the shell animation and just go like, so if you're like impatient, you'll end up going shot, shell, shot, shell, shot, shell. And essentially, Brid, I would prefer if you go into reload animation, you put all of the shells in the gun at the same time. Like, that's how every other gun functions. I hate that certain shotgun characters are not like that. And like, you'll notice, like, watch, like, it takes a while for her to actually, here, like, when she goes to reload, it cannot, like, it's on auto. Yeah, so like, yeah, you can see it's like, it doesn't reload the whole gun. It's really, really annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Wait, hold up. Wait, where's the treasure? I missed the treasure? Oh, it's over here. Pick up the treasure. What the fuck? Alright. Run over here for a little bit. I need to figure out like a good actual comp for her though. Like, I don't know what I would want to play her in. Where's Anya when I need it? Sniper is my least favorite weapon type in the game. Shotgun and sniper are my two least favorites, and it sucks because most characters I like are shotguns. My favorite is machine gun or AR. Like, I'm indifferent on SMG. Some SMGs feel good, others feel really bad. I don't mind rocket launchers either, but like, fuck, bro, I hate snipers with a passion. It's so funny because all the characters that I play or I like playing are either sniper or fucking rocket launcher, even though I don't like the way that their weapons like function. I just think the characters that have those weapons are really cool. But like, if I had to pick like a weapon, like the best controlling character in the game is Modernia, in my opinion. Modernia has like by far the best like mechanics. Like, she feels like her aim feels good, her rate of fire feels good, like everything about the character feels good to play. If I could, I would just make every character handle like her. You like Helm, Red Hood? I think Helm's alright. I think Helm's a little overrated. Right? Like, if like Marina Inoue didn't voice Helm, I probably would care about her less. I think she's like fine. Like, she's like, how do I put it? Like, how Privity is like so tsundere that it's like a parody of itself. Like, Helm is kind of like, she's really tsundere, but she doesn't have any of the comical moments to make it not feel cringe at points. Like, that's my opinion. Alright. think we just go until I hit the boss in this. Like, how far away am I from the boss? I don't even know. Is it like a million years? Because if it's like forever away the boss, I'll probably be like, nah, you know what? Oh, the boss is like hella far away. What the fuck? Yeah, that might not be a thing I'm willing to do. She voices the next Wuwa unit. I don't even know what the next Wuwa unit is. I'll be real with you, I don't even know anything about Wuwa at this point. All I know about Wuwa right now is that the 2.0 update was apparently really good. And that it somehow beat Expedition 33 for Player's Choice Award, which to me makes no sense. I haven't played Wuwa since 1.0, bro. After I got, what's her name? Chang Li or whatever? I was like, nah, we're done. I think that's the character, the Phoenix girl. After I got her, I was like, all right, mission accomplished. I'm done here. Yeah. Yeah, now Alice is just quickscope the character. It's kind of annoying. A lot of characters are just quickscope the character. Actually, for a shotgun character, this Brit actually handles really well. Like, her rate of fire is like really nice. Reload speed is pretty good. You know, I don't think I even have her on one of the cubes. I don't have her on the shotgun cube. So she could be performing even better, man. She could have more accuracy. Cube. Assault. We could have been performing even better. All right. 130. Yeah, I think probably after this level I'm gonna call it. That way I can get a jump on the DN video in the morning. And not like wake up like way too late. He was going for Zanny. Yeah, I did come back for the anniversary just to try to roll for Zanny because her design interested me, and then I didn't get her. And then like I found out that like I had to do all this shit to get like the anniversary rewards, and I was like, no, I'm good, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I just came back to see if I could pull the cool character, and if I did, I would consider playing it, but I didn't get it, so fuck it. Why do you find Expedition 33 being an indie game funny? I mean, it totally is. Like, and honestly, like, I think all the praise and awards it got, like, are super well deserved. Like, that's how you make a game. You make a game that's like fun, like, you know, with good story and everything. First and foremost, you just make a good game, and it will sell, right? I'm so tired of everybody like, we can't do the right thing for the game because it won't make money. Right? It drives me nuts. Yeah, you and ZZ, yeah. I gave up on ZZZ also, just not because I dislike ZZZ, but ZZZ, I basically had to make a decision. I was like, look, when CZN comes out, I'm gonna focus on that game. And E7 is like my main game on the channel. I can only really afford to play like one other gacha game. And I just like was like, look, no matter how you slice it, Nikkei is like, to me, 10 times better than ZZZ is. So Nikkei is the third game. It's the one that gets the nod. You never figure out what the core gameplay loop of ZZZ is? It's basically like instances of like action zones. You kind of go through them, get the rewards at the end of it, and then the dailies are basically the typical Hoyo fare, where it's like get your potential materials, you know, farm your relics, you know, make sure you get good good RNG, and if not, like, it is what it is. Save all your currency for a specific banner. You need the character's weapon if you really want to min-max them. Dupes are super OP. Yeah. Yep. They got rid of the TV thing, yep. Alright. I think that's it for me, man. I'm gonna tap out here. I'm still kind of annoyed that they killed my run in the middle of it. I know it comes back in an hour, but I'm not gonna last much longer than like another like 20 minutes before I pass out. So again, this is where I pack it in. You know, sorry that it got cut short. Sorry that the last hour has been not CZN, but what can you do? Those are guys who watch me for E7. DN video tomorrow. Tomorrow night podcast with Tristan. CZN stream again on Thursday. Friday is up in the air at the moment because I have some personal stuff to attend to, so we'll see. And then obviously we have the roadmap, so that's going to be a video for that either Friday night or Saturday morning whenever it comes out. So that's kind of like what content looks like over the next couple of days. Oh, dude, don't even joke with me, idea. If I lose that Veronica save, I'm gonna